Alright, good morning everyone. Today we are going to do a vagary because it is fun and not because of the money, of course. So let's see, what do we actually need for vagary? I kind of want to stay on ranger, I guess. I'll probably stay on paladin too. I could geo it for once instead of scholaring it. Scholar is a lot easier though, since you don't have to deal with short duration phalanxes and stuff. Yeah, plus it has the whole skill chain thing, I guess. I'd say that's worth keeping. This guy is paladin then. Do I want to keep that? I think I want to go /blue actually. I'll go /blue. Just for the AoE hate potential. It's kind of nice here. Cool. Let's see if we sold something first. We did not. And we did not. Never lucky. Well, we did not sell a few things. That's something. I'll put this back on the auction house, I guess. There we go, and there we go. Wait, am I on /ninja right now? Yeah, I am. Alright. Should be good, Chi. Gonna put these back on the auction house real quick. Let's hit him with the old fun wear. I guess that's not for every country, huh? The summertime thing.
No, it's not.
I forgot about that. Whoops. Well, let's hope that works out, planning-wise.
Oh, wait.
I don't think that... Yeah. Happened yesterday. I think Japan doesn't have that though, so Japanese midnight should be at 5 o'clock now, I think. For me. It's actually quite nice, since it's at the end of stream.
Yeah, people were like, hey, where is he? Forgot.
No, they're more like, wow, you're early.
Oh?
You know, because...
Oh, yes.
Yeah, that makes sense, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well.
Alright, let's see here. Let's see what we get from the Gobby. I'm sure he'll give us something nice. Oh, snow nymphs are actually nice, thanks. See what else we get. Budo coffer key. Just turn it in. Armored Dragonhorn and Echo Drops. I'll keep the Echo Drops, I think. I'm fairly sure the Armored Dragonhorn doesn't do anything. Yeah. Stills that shit. If we can even find it. Yes, we can. There we go. Fairly sure that's in the bishop pop somewhere. Actually, I don't really care about that. There we go. Let's trade these crystals in as well, so we get rid of those, because my inventory is fucking dead right now. Cool. Alright, we got a fulfillment crystal as well. Sweet. Let's check out how many imperators we have. I think area is gonna be on like an hour later as well because of this. What's the current DI? A 5. That's alright. Already at magnet, so what we could do is just start storing them again. I mean, if I do that, I may as well save up like a few more. Doesn't really matter that much. I want to keep brilliance on, I guess. Do I have vagary pop items? Because I have no fucking clue. Let's see. Ashen Wings, and there was another one, right? False King. Okay, so we got the prototype pearl of Ashen Wings, and we got the prototype pearl of False King. We got a fabricated one as well. What does fabricated mean? Fabricated. Is that something permanent? Might be something permanent. Oh, fabricated is the one I need to pop it. Okay. Fabricated pearl of Ashen Wings will be taken in order to make a prototype pearl of the False King. Alright, so that is a pop item that I haven't processed yet. It's kind of weird since it's a fabric. Oh wait, that's a ward. I think 3. I don't think I have defaults on me. No. I'll go get them in a bit if you're not. Okay, so we got prototype pearl of Ashen Wings. We got prototype pearl of the False King. Well, how do we? Alright, what do we need for Perfidion then? Need a fabricated pearl of impurity, fabricated pearl of biting winds, and fabricated pearl of miasma. All 3 will be taken in order to make a prototype pearl of Ashen Wings. So that's what we do have. My vagary is so confusing, dude. We do have prototype pearls of Ashen Wings at least, so it looks like we have the False King as well. Okay, yeah, so we do have pops then, that's good. Can already enter, just can't do the key item turn in. How far are you until Velia? It would be really nice to have, it's just a lot more rewards. Well, it's not even that much more, technically. Like, it's a random reward, but since it's event, you get 2 of them. I kinda hope we have some time left today as well, it would be nice. Oh fuck, today's Sunday as well. Fuck, I wanna do Sparks too. 28k, how much do the other characters have? 64k, 30k. 10 more missions or so. I don't think you can make that, right? Well, I mean, some of them are really short, so it depends on the how many next game day waits you have. If there's no next game day waits, you can probably make it, but otherwise probably not. It's ready for fun, dude. Game up early. Feels good. How much money do I actually have now? Let's dump it all on my character. Let's sell something at least. A few of the Kindred medals. Are they? I don't think mine have sold. I should probably try and sell them. Then back them, they'll sell overnight. 15 mil richer. Oh, that's pretty good. Is it Walk of Echoes campaign right now? I don't think it is, right? Let's see, what do we actually have right now? 11 mil. Oh, I can finish that neck piece then. Huh. I think I was selling Edge Memories on Wet. Yeah, it was. Guess I'll have to put her here overnight as well then, if I want to do that. I kinda expected them to sell since I'm a lot cheaper than the other people on the server for this. I think 10k? Bumping them up slowly. That's fair enough. I really want to sell my Edge Memories. I have a lot of those lying around. Since we did sell some stuff, I should probably redo the auction house real quick. Probably a good idea. There we go. I need to get a drink before we start this. You definitely do. That was a very good idea. Could have sworn I got a drop yesterday. And there it is, Moonbow Stone. Oh shit, that's expensive. Cool. Does this guy have anything to sell? Not really. Alright. Think it's time I start selling my Beastman medals then. God, they're so cheap right now. Unfortunately, there's not much I can do about that. There we go. Yeah, take your time, man. You got plenty. Alright, let's trade the rest of them over, sell them on other people. Let's put those in here. That's about right. I can store the Pilcher Drops wings somewhere, right? Can't remember where I can store them. Austin and Lola, alright. Can store them then. Let's maladopt. That's why I don't know, because I know where to store the maladopts, but I don't know where to store those things. But apparently it's just in the city here. Just go there. That one. Alright, sell some of those, and I'll probably sell some delve mats as well. Should have plenty. Those aren't in here actually, oops. I think I'll sell those, they're pretty useless. Fairly sure I don't need those for anything, really. Ah, they go for 50k. Alright, I'm just gonna NPC those then. Fuck that. Stavian Wing maybe? I know I need the stingers for upgrading AF. Don't think I need the wings. Are those equally bad? Ah, 350k, that's alright. There's none on the auction house right now, so I'm gonna ask for 100. See if he pays it. Alright, I'm gonna NPC the shark fins because that is a ridiculously low price. That is not worth. I think it's just waiting for area at this point, right? We can probably go already. Sup, dude? Good morning. Let's also check if we have any sparks to sell still. I'm fairly sure I don't, but... Oh, I do actually. This guy. Free money, I'll take it. Alright. And then we NPC the rest here. Really makes me wonder what those fins are even for, to be honest. Start by selling these two things. And that's it. Oh wow, I got the I think I got the ROE objective. Oh shit. Yeah, I do. I think I need to go back to the other guy to upgrade my trust now, right? Let's get rid of the Chapuli wings, we don't need those anymore. And the rockfin fins. And the fulfillment crystal, I'll keep the wings on me. trade Tenebrae. Let's get the Astral Deliritus there. Cool. I'll put those in the Mock sack, and we're done here. I'm going to the NPC for that cipher, I think. Wait, I could just see if I have it, I guess. I have August on this one. Do I have August on this one? I do. Do I have August on this one? I do. Okay, we can just toss that thing then. Bop. Very cool. It's not the worst thing if we accidentally drop that one whilst we shouldn't, because we can always re-get it in SR. Alright, sweet. That should mean... After you complete 3 Records of Eminence quests from her, you will receive the Filled Memory Key item. Do I have that? I do not have that yet. Okay, so I need to talk to her once more, I guess. That means trust levels +4. Wow, that's actually pretty big, huh? Oh, +3 for me, actually, not +4. No, it is +4. 3 players. Shit. It's pretty good. Nice cure animation got there. Alright. Filled memory gem. Fucking pog. Wow, it even says upgrade details. Item level plus number of party members besides alter egos. Yeah, that's +3 then, right? Wiki has such a weird fucking way of wording that. That's pretty good though. I'm happy with that. Wonder if it's noticeable. It should be technically, but you never know. Since I have Boomer 3 players in my party though, it should be pretty good. Do I just straight up finish the necklace here? I don't know how money I need still. Probably check. It's rank 12 right now. Let's see here. RP. Unity rewards. From 12 to 15 is nearly double. Oh, that's a big increase, huh? I guess it's about 5 mil then. Good thing is that we can probably do gelatinous as well next week if we do actually cap sparks. It's pretty nice. It's a shame it's not gain XP yet. Kinda wanna knock that out right now, but can't really. Wonder if you have time left after Vagary. I'm honestly not sure. Need the fabricated wards. Final ward. Do I have any? Have some on that. Looks like we don't. Alright, we already turned it in then. That's nice. We'd do that first regardless, I guess. Though the biggest reward for Vagary is from the weekly key items, or the weekly ROE objectives, I mean. That's like by far the biggest reward you get from it. It's actually kind of funny, by the way. The Vagary or the Tartarus plate mail, it says on Vagary's wiki, during a campaign, chances are incredibly high to obtain rare Vagary drops, such as Tartarus plate mail. In fact, it's most of them where most of them in the game come from because the drop rate is so bad. Here we are, like third Vagary run in. Hey, look, plate mail, cool. That's actually fucking funny, man. I still need to rename this Elastic Blurst. It's just the best name for what we're doing. Can't go better. Let's see what these guys have. Demon's Medal, you filthy tryhard. Let's go do that real quick. Keep them. There we go. Let's nap this dragon real quick. I do actually need the regen boar seals, so it would be nice. It's 80 points right now, I think, so that's also pretty good. I'm okay with that. Alpha seal not available. Feels bad, man. Read delay? Ah, okay. There we go. Yeah, I thought it was just up, to be honest. There we go. It's actually CD trust levels, kind of curious. This one always has really low health, so let's check it out. It's a bit higher. That's actually very lackluster. His health is like 300-ish higher, I think. Yeah, about that. I don't even know which ones I want to get out. I don't have Ulmia yet, actually. Still need to unlock her. Whoops. That's funny. I don't trust. Get that. I feel like it's entirely possible to get addicted to coffee, by the way. It actually tastes so good, man. Sometimes I have like a day where I want to drink coffee the entire fucking day. I usually don't still, but it's because I have any form of self-control. Better than Ignos? I don't think so, buddy. Ignos is so responsive. I actually don't know if Ignos is any good, to be honest. I haven't really had the chance to try him out yet. Let's check the trust page and see what he actually does. Because we're pretty close in being able to obtain him. Where are he at? Ignas. Click. Cure potency plus 50, fast cast plus 50. Oh, so he is a fast caster. I don't think he uses stone skin, right? Or cure skin, I mean. Oh, that's kind of cool. When combined with RCLS, he gets auto refresh and he gets an indie refresh as well. So he gets 5 more refresh total. It's kind of interesting because RCL is actually a really good trust to get haste from. Really good haste doer. Wonder what RCL gets then. Will not use a weapon skill until reaching 3k, unless party members have taken damage, much like Celtus. Deific Gamble is an AoE damage and terror. Photographic Blessing is an AoE heal 30 attack regen plus 25% defense and magic defense bonus for 60 seconds. That is so good. Oh wow, that's actually pretty amazing, huh? Let's check our CLI here. What does she get from Ignas? Doesn't say. I really want Monbaro as well, just really nice having a non-MP healer. You're off the cure list. That's alright, we have regen. Nothing to worry about. I mean he gets 5. On top of the auto refresh he already has at least. It's pretty good. Got him. I swear, it'll never get old, man. It's so funny. Feels good. Dick. Oh my god, lol. At least I'm doing 99Ks, that's good. Oh, I'm not doing 99Ks without 3K TP though. Whoops. Oh, I do with Savage Blade. Guess magic weapon skills are trash, huh? Kappa. Let's warp out. It's 40 on my other two. I got scammed, dude. I got scammed. That means we need 2 more mirror use, by the way. Ouch. That takes a while to get. Yeah, you know, 91, I should have known that, to be honest. MB. Man, I just want to go fucking gain XP up and get my money there. That is a cheap ass shank. Okay, I think I'm gonna go do my enmity or my HP neck real quick. We'll just go to Southern Sondoria, I guess. It's gonna cost me, but I think that's a cost that we need to do right now. There's no good reason not to do it. Next one is gonna be the gelatinous ring as well, which is 135 HP, really good. Already got my nourishing to rank 6, it's kind of nice. I shouldn't be able to get interrupted at this point. Alright, let's actually see here what my health is like. Yeah, I'm definitely missing out on the HP here, mostly. I could start upgrading that first, I guess, but 60 already goes a pretty long way. Let's see, we got 60, so that is 2938 plus 135 then. Or 100. Yeah, that will put us over. It's HP plus 80 as well, though. Oh, damn. Got a new girl's number, text her today and no response yet. It's been 2 hours already. You know what you need to do then? You need to flood her fucking cell phone with text, man. You need to absolutely fucking wreck that thing. 80 texts, maybe 90. And after that, if she doesn't respond, you call her a stupid bitch. Oh my god, lol. That is... don't do that, by the way. It's like the worst. That's like the worst fucking thing you can do. just to make that clear. Oh my god, lol. God damn, dude. Man, if she's very interested in you, she'll let you know. That's all I can tell you. And if she's not, you go on to the next one. There's no need to chase something that doesn't want you back. Waste of life energy, my friend. Alright, let's actually see how much that stuff costs. I think that's in here. Already listed this actually, I have no idea. Oh, guess not here. Where the fuck are they? What happened to the Mexican girl though? She was alright, right? It's not here either. What the fuck? Where are those Lustrellas pieces? I keep forgetting where they are. Misquan. They are in Misquan. What? Am I blind? Probably blind, aren't I? Yeah, sure. Alright. Gelatinous ring +1. Let's make sure that is scales. It is. Let's buy a few then. Wow, that is cheap as fuck. I'll take that. 720k. I'll still take that. I think I need about 3 stacks. I have no idea how many I need. I need quite a lot. That's what I do know. I'll just keep fucking buying them, I guess. Oh, okay. 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 Fair enough. I think most people already fucking augmented everything, which is why they start becoming cheaper. People are actually doing Odyssey now. You'd say the other ones would get cheaper though, since in general for segments you want to do Shield C, not A. But hey, I'll take it. That means let's get this fucking thing out of here. Where is it? Wait, is that already here? Oh, it is. Oops. Same with the other thing. Alright. Let's trade. I don't know how many I need, but I guess I'll see that when it happens. Start with this. Because it should show me what level it goes to. Alright, perfect. We're almost there then. How many until the next one? 460 RP. Divided by 5 is 92. There we go. Should be exactly enough. Perfect. Alright, we'll do the gelatinous ring next then. Very cool. That one's gonna take a while probably. That's alright though. Any amount of HP is good. We'll take that. I think it's about 12 stacks total, so I should need about 3 more stacks here. Or 9 more stacks here. Can I buy that? Ooh, I can barely buy that. Or barely not buy that, I guess. I need 6.3-ish mil, maybe 6.5-ish. That's right. I'll just buy it regardless. See how close we can get it. As long as the price doesn't go up by a lot, because as soon as it goes up a lot, I'm not buying them anymore. Which is not right now yet. Oh, whoops. God damn it, man. My muscle memory is kicking in. Unable to buy. Alright, I'm gonna hold off on buying it from here on out, I think. Alright, I need to make sure that the augment is properly integrated in my Shitacast as well. Oh. Let's do that thing. Where's my scales at? There they are. That's a decent start. I'll take that. Let's open the Shitacast real quick. Easy Clapperino. AC naked. Cutting naked is amazing, so we're doing that. Let's equip that thing, let's equip that thing. AC at sets. Blah blah blah, doesn't matter. Reload. Go to that set. And let's put unmoving color everywhere. Reprisal 2, yep. Man, I'm using that fucking thing in nearly every set. It's actually kind of funny. There's very little I don't use a moving color in. HP drop is fucking amazing. Alright, fuck it. There's 3 sets that I don't use that neck piece in. Wow. Alright, let's check the gelatinous ring for now. It should be in that slot. And that one. Do I want to use the ring there? Yeah, I guess I do. And one more. There we go. That'll do for now. Just delete, save, AC reload, AC set, cure. Gonna get 60 more HP on this set eventually. We're at 2898. Yeah, that's alright. That's on /blue as well. My sets assume /var for the 3k, so /blue is gonna leave us with about 40 HP less. I'm okay with that. Otherwise these sets get really fucking awkward to make and they just look really ugly at that point. I don't want that. Oops. Prevent. Cool. Very cool. It's kind of nice though, we're nearly done with that. I really wonder if I should go for a cohort cloak, knowing that it can get replaced at this point. I don't feel like I should. Is that weird? It's actually another set. I think I'm using Cocoon now in that set, right? Yeah, I am. Looks about right. Let's reload that again. Should be able to cast Poison Gap properly as well now. Don't think I can get interrupted anymore, which is nice. Oh fuck, does it? God damn it, that's so annoying. It's probably better to start off with Pluton. Man, that really does my head in, man. I guess we should just start at that point, right? If you're really good at Fagery, what's the average runtime for an entire run? I honestly have no idea. God, that's such a big deal, man. Actually very happy with that. For a full run? 1 hour? Jesus, really? Are we that? I mean, I guess Rankybus RNG kind of depends on that as well. Alright, I'm on the way. Shit. Man, I hate fucking clock changing. It messes with my head. It is stupid to understand. Alright, PCMD leader Tenebrae. Make 2 quick parties in a bit. Okay, everyone's here already, or is that other people? Oh, that's other people. Let's make sure we have the ROE set. We have room for that? Yeah, we do. Nice. Content, Figure, all of them. Cool. Let's make that money. So there's apparently a good chance we get a Tartarus blade mail from the NPC afterwards, which is kind of funny. I don't think I want one though, because like I'll kind of have to use it for lock style, and I don't like the way it looks. It's a wasted toss as well, though. I might actually use it for the death spikes in some omen runs or something for funds. If I do end up getting one, of course. Alright, are we set? Alright. I don't think I need a regular prototype sigil, right? For doing Pluton and stuff. Nothing happens. Oh, maybe I do then. Yeah, I think I do. Rip. If he doesn't, I'm probably gonna farm them here real quick. It's a pretty short run. Alright. Let's actually check how that works. How does that work, man? That's weird. Do we need to do Rankibus, etc. first before the CL 132 zone starts? Or are we at the wrong gate? I think we're at the right gate though. That's Duskbird, right? Yeah, it is. Strange AF, my dude. I think I'll show Teneb after this. It's probably more interesting. Getting wailed on is always fun. Wonder what I should change in this set. Feel like there's plenty of shit to change. This maybe. I guess we don't really need Twisto here. I don't have a truck though, so I'd keep that Twisto if I had Volt here, but I don't. And Sakpata here and here. Do I even need that PDT? What's my DT in this set? 13. Alright. Sweet, that's the first one. I'll drop ARP. Not after I load that thing. As long as we get 5, it's fine. Sweet. PCMD adds Pedagogy, PCMD adds Class D OS call, PCMD adds Alexi, PCMD adds Aroma. Perfect. Alright, so these two can fuck off already and get the key item. Guess we can just warp out actually, it's just easier. I think I'll put Assault in this party though. It's probably a good idea. For Pluton at least. I will swap around a little bit. We'll see. Let's go to Livalia. Alright, I got the prototype Pearl of the False King on Tenebrae and Moet and Arp. I got the Ashen Wings on Tenebrae, so that's the one we're gonna pop that on. Feels fucking weird, man. I think we need to trade or talk to this thing first. I want to keep those. How do I trade Befouled Water then? Guess I don't. Fuck. PCMD at Blood Wrench. SMD add Assault. SMD add Yunori. Jobs. Geo. Bart. Whatever's. Prop white mage. Can do for ranky bus. We'll have to get Geo somewhere else, so we do that. Do you have a Geo nuking set, or do you not have that? Mate, I don't understand how this works. Okay, I have my default waters here. I mean, they seem fine for what we're doing. So warp out real quick. Oh fuck. No, it's not on me. I'm a dummy. Fuck's sake. I thought people passed it already. That's right, I have some defaults that I can't turn in for some reason here. Oh, now I can? What? I'm so confused. So it did work? Oh, it did work. Alright. We can pop both of them right away then. That's nice. We'll take that. Okay. Pop Ophidian first. I don't know if that works for our pop items, but we can try. Oh, sure. Yeah, that's fine then. That's a good reason. It's free money, so it's a good enough reason. Should be good at this point. Already in Geo, alright, perfect. Let's make sure we use some amount of food here. We only have one of them, so I'll stay and not use them right away, I think. Alright, it's time to suffer. There we go. Time to fucking hate myself. Hell yeah. Grabbing a drink real quick, then I'll hop on Discord. Alright, fair enough. Perfidion first, so how do we do that? Let's see. 4-step skill chain, according to their weakness, 5 times. Kill elementals with magic burst 5 times. That's a pretty easy one. That is a pretty easy one. Probably, yeah, do that with Geo so I can unequip my staff. One more time. Alright. Making me work for it, boy. I guess I want to use Aegis for Perfidion. I'll just stay on Aegis. Balan's gonna get some HP sets soon, man. I'll have to remake some stuff probably, but it looks pretty promising so far. Actually useful, feels good. At that point I just need a... what's it called, an O-chain. Just one color. Moonlight? Oh, like that. Oh, you bought it there. Yeah, those are really good. Those are really good. I'm making gelatins as we speak. I just finished my unmoving. It's a massive amount of HP. Like, I use it in nearly every set right now. It's fucking crazy. Yeah, I brought... it's kind of funny for Moonlight for me, because I had one on Rainamart. Because Dancer HP set, which everyone laughed at me for it. But it's actually kind of nice now I have it. Alright, Arc is on. Yep. Is anyone else coming on Discord, or are we good to go? I broke something, okay. What's up, dude? How is your fucking volume so low every time?
Is that better?
That is a lot better, yeah.
Can you hear me alright?
A little bit on the low side, and you're already capped out at 200%, but I think we're fine. Just shout when something goes wrong, I guess.
They don't understand my headset.
Ah, okay. It's a lot better, this, though. Burhi.
It won't equip the club when I do Aquavale.
Wait, really?
Don't know why.
It's kind of nice, the whole gear swap thing, huh? To be fair, my Ishitakas was bugging out on Geo as well. Every time I cast something, it doesn't cast in skill gear because it casts too fast, I think. It's really weird.
It was last night I switched to Sandrills instead of one I was using.
Really?
Gear swap is fine. The problem usually exists between chair and keyboard.
Yep.
Or the human side, yeah. Let's see here. Do a big protect. We'll start with Perfidion then, so we can get Arkera his clear first.
Which songs?
I guess Attitudes?
And?
Int Attitudes, yeah.
I mean,
Oh, what else?
it's and what?
I'd say Victory March is actually kind of nice. And for the rest, I honestly have no idea. It doesn't really matter that much, I guess. We're just going to do a 4-step first, which I'll leave up to Peta. I'm sure you can do that.
I'm not on Sam.
Oh, you can do it on the core, no? With Samuel. If not, I'll do it on Wet. That's fine too.
I can try.
Alright. So we'll do that first, then we'll go for... don't do the 6-step right away, by the way. Make sure that you don't do that. Because we want to make sure that we get Perfidion first, and I didn't really check the other ones yet. Get Elemental with Magic Burst 5 times. I'll open the Magic Burst and Assault will close on Geo. So I can unequip my staff and kill elementals with weakness 5 times. I'll do that one myself. That should be fine. Let's see, what's the first batch of elementals? Fire, I think. Alright. I guess we're good. Let's check which elementals are first. I completely forgot, to be honest. Yeah, fire. Alright. That means all the way to Hydro Helix. Storm up. We'll form up. Dark Arts up. Null Potency as well. There we go. Alright. It shouldn't matter if we one-shot this, so I'm just gonna start doing that, I guess. All we have to be careful about is that we don't actually die. Because dying means nobody spawns. Oh, whoops. There we go. Got to change that.
It's a bit concerning, you know.
Whoops. Good morning, Ollie. That's a great start, isn't it?
You got any level 1 daggers that Core can wear?
You do, I think.
I don't.
Don't you have Gut Rub?
No.
Why don't you have Gut Rub? Do you have Wind Knife?
No.
Ah.
My inventory's full, I can't afford to leave them.
I'll make sure I flash that one so it doesn't kill me. 2 16-hour shifts, I'm so tired. Mate, what the fuck are you doing? Why would you do that? Alright, we'll wait for this one. Cool. Takes on an umbral hue. I can't fucking pronounce that word, mate. That's the first one done. We need to do a 4-step, and we need to do the magic burst one. I guess we'll start with these 4-step. That's probably a better idea. Was it fire into stone, I think? Let me check real quick. Precision into fire is liquefaction. Liquefaction into... Okay, yeah, that's the one. Should be able to do that. Job ability, immanence, me, weight 1, fire T. Stone T. Alright. Cool. Do you have your thing set on Arkira?
Yep.
Alright, should be good then. Just gonna wait here for a little bit until it gets closer. Don't want to get magic aggro here. Add on load skill chains. And let's fire it up. Very nice, got it. Skill it. And from here on out we have to do skill chains, so I'll make a Scission skill chain and you can nuke with stone. Does it need to live from that? Can't remember. Kill elementals with magic burst. Okay, it doesn't need to live, so just nuke with stone after I make a skill chain, I guess.
Yeah, the one you're talking about is for Blue Dawn.
Yeah, that's what I thought. I'll get it. There we go. Opening and closing. There we go. Perfect. We'll have to be a little bit careful because as soon as we get the 5th one, Perfidion immediately spawns. So that was 1. That is 2. It's 5 of them, right? Yeah, 5. I'll start buffing at the 4th one then. Might not have imminence up here. Shit, I don't. Alright. Let's just kill this then. Or wait. Yeah, we can wait actually, why not? Stratagems, 40 seconds. Need to wait 40 seconds. Stun mechanic is kind of weird, by the way. There was a thing at some point where I stunned something and I'm 100% sure it's stunned as well, so like even got the message and everything. And what happened is the cast did go through because the cast was too long. Like it needs to be stunned when the cast finishes instead of in between the cast. Super weird. Can't really remember if I've seen that like once I think, but I've seen it before. Alright, I'm going.
That was sleep, so I've never seen that with a stun. That's pretty wild.
Oh shit. Do I still get that? I think so. Yeah, we still got that. Nice. How many is that? I lost count already. Oh no.
That was.
Was that 3 or 4?
Yeah.
3? Alright.
We'll figure it out.
We'll figure it out. I'm sure nothing bad will happen when Perfidion spawns.
I don't know.
I don't think there's any more here, right? Pretty sure
That's
we did
it.
all of them. Yeah. Let's go south, I guess. I'll just pull them with ARP. It's a-okay. Let's see. Oh, Arcera's on Geo as well. It's actually kind of useful. Can probably make him search for the element then. Unless you want to do it on blue, that's fine too.
Just gonna do it on blue, it's easier.
Alright, fair enough. Alright, let's bop him. Make sure that we don't die here. Let's see casting.
Freeze.
I don't like that, so I'm gonna I don't trust that one bit. Alright. Do I have stratagems? I do. Gotta open here. And I'm gonna close here. No Perfidion yet. Alright, cool. We can fight Perfidion in that room, or we can clear all of these elementals first. We have to make a choice here. I'm alright with either of them. The next one will spawn Perfidion, so I'm gonna get some buffs first. So it takes a while before my things respawn. I think we should just kill them first, right?
It's the safer option.
Yeah, I'd say so. I'll run in on Paladin as soon as I have Phalanx then. Stratagems. Need to wait 20 seconds. Right, so in 20 seconds we'll do that. And I'll have to gather my strats for Perfidion itself because I don't want to tabula it. I want to tabula Pluton instead. Does everyone actually have fucking inventory? They should, right? Yeah, okay. Do you actually have a Phalanx set on blue, by the way, or not?
Mm-hmm.
Might want to equip it right now. There we go. Yeah, that sounds about right. So I don't really mind which storm I'm in right now. I'll just go to Dark Arts. It's actually a good idea. It doesn't matter that much because if one of us dies, he's probably gonna warp out anyway. Yeah, we should be good. Actually, I have the wrong macro page on. I see. There we go. Alright, I'm gonna aggro them all first. Don't do any actions right now, because they might actually go for you. Alright. Should be ready. Very nice.
So which one are we gonna pop the boss with?
I'm gonna take a new one, but I just wanna make sure that this camp is clear. I'm gonna take one from the other camp. Tenebra is leading, fortunately, so we'll pop on there. Just move here with the other characters, I guess. And this one is gonna pull. How many stratagems do I have? Not that many. Need to wait a little bit.
If you like songs in that other party, don't move.
Alright. That's one way of saying it. Alright, I'm getting an Earth Elemental here. Nice Quake cast right there. I feel safer already. I wonder if there's like a strat where you just take the 90% skill chain shit and just one-shot it from there with a Ranger or Corsair or something. Like sync up the things. Would be pretty cool, but I don't know if that's possible. Alright. Got aggro on that. Let's wait for the stratagems to fully recharge first. Let's make sure I have the correct shield on as well. I do. I think I'm going for Malignant Sword. It's kind of nice here.
Killing a Nurse Elemental with a stone spell seems somewhat unlikely.
I'm going to do it the other way around, so you can nuke with fire.
Okay.
Alright. Going for it. Very nice. I think that's a good spot to be in. Getting some hate first. Because I don't trust. Let me know when what's it called, when bubbles and stuff are up as well. Waiting for flash here. Okay, cool. Levels are up. Let's redo my macro real quick. Tier 5 and Tier 4. Sweet. Form up. We'll start with water, I guess. So I have that on Storm right now. Alright, let me know when you're ready. One more flash and shield bash and we should be good. I'm actually gonna try and put it in that corner instead. Yeah, that seems a lot nicer. Alright, going to skill chain right now. Element being water. If I recall correctly, I don't want to helix this one, right? %, not bad. 86%. Right, change element to something. I don't know what it is yet. What I do know is that my shell is gone and I would prefer having a new one. Alright, stuff. Arrow healed him. What does that mean? Means it's stone, right?
It's ice.
Ice? Alright. I'll give you a... Are we in different party? Yeah, we are. Shit, I can't give you weather then. Let's wait a little bit until the encumbrance effect is gone. Fortunately, that takes a little bit. Man, that takes forever actually. Alright, going for it. Close it. Ooh, that's a big nuke. I like that. 96k. Idra's doing work, mate. Jesus. It's still ice, right? By the way, when you try to proc for stuff, unequip your weapon as well to make sure that we don't get the encumbrance effect. I'm gonna renuke here. Alright, closing. And it's dead, easy peasy. Count's Garb. If only Magic Crit was good, huh? If only. Alright, you know the rules, one lot per person. And if you want the Count's Garb, just let me know. Doesn't really matter that much. I kind of want to mess around with a little bit of Magic Crit, I guess, so I'm gonna load on it. If someone else wants it, it's just take it, it's fine. So we did one of them already. We did False King Thinks on a Crimson Hue, so I think we did the Perform Skill Chains and Magic Burst without killing them. We didn't do that one. We did kill 5 or more elements with magic damage. We definitely did that one. So we need to do a 6-step, and we need to do the killing them without magic bursting. I want to do the 6-step first, I think. Let's set up for that real quick. Job ability, Immanence, me. Wait 1, magic attack, fire, T. Let's copy that over. And let's make that stone. There we go. Immanence. AC disable, and let's get rid of... Oh, actually, AC enable, AC disable, main and sub. Cool. Alright, should be good. I'll go pull some stuff. And we'll try it out, I guess.
So who is going to skill chain?
I'm gonna try it on wet. I'm gonna try it, do a 6-step here. With a little bit of luck it goes well, and with a little bit of bad luck it does not go well, so we'll see. Last time around we did manage to pull it off though, so I know it's possible without 1 hour.
Take your stuff off.
I did. I already did. Let's make sure that we have hate, so it doesn't go anywhere. Alright. Super tight. I think we got it. Nice, we got it. Easy peasy. Without 1 hour as well. That's so nice, man. I'm actually really happy that it's that doable. Okay, so we need to do a magic burst that doesn't kill the mob 5 times. You think you can do that, area? It'll take
I don't know.
It'll take like a little bit of messing around, but I'll just open a fire skill chain on these. It needs to be above 5k damage, and it needs to not kill.
Well, will not equip my magic burst set then.
Yeah, just mess around with it a little and just check what happens. See what works. So I think I'm gonna follow me or not. Okay, there he is. Basically, just don't do it on the elements where they're weak to. Oh yeah, for sure. Right, whenever you're ready.
No, go for it.
How much was that?
5,400.
Okay, that should be fine, I think. Does it say something here? 5 to 7k, yeah, it should be fine. Alright, cool. We'll do that. That's the first one. I'm gonna actually count in chat because I keep forgetting otherwise. On the 5th one, we'll have the NM spawn, so we'll do a little bit of buffing right before that one. Other guys seem to like dispelling stuff though. I'm not sure if Pluton has that as well.
What?
Right.
Pretty sure we could swap minuets for etudes on the other bar as well.
Probably. Right, it's up. Seems fine. That's number 2. We could probably go all the way to the last boss here as well, right? Just do it in one go.
Should be able to.
Would actually be pretty nice. I can understand doing like 1 hour runs that way at least. As long as you have these first. I don't actually know how to do the pop items perfectly though. Like which way I should do that. Alright. Opening. And closing. That's number 3. I think my stratagems are... yeah, I need to wait a little bit for my stratagems here. I'll build another one though. Alright, sweet. Let's make sure that our tank has it. There we go. Do a blank gaze for now. Waiting for strats. Got it. Opening. And closing. Four. I'm gonna waste some strats on buffing here, so it'll take a little bit, 2 minutes-ish. It's actually insane how much Idris matters for magic damage parties, by the way. It's fucking ridiculous. I think I went from like 60k nukes to 96k nukes.
There was a 99k there as well.
Oh shit, really? Was it yours?
No.
Shit, was
I
it
don't
mine?
have enough Mac on this one, I think.
Wait, shit,
It
really?
is
I
for
want to see it
accuracy
now.
or int. One or the other.
Can't even find that. 96k. Oh yeah, 99k. Holy shit. That's without the bullions as well. Damn. That's pretty sick. AC set phalanx.
Come for songs in this party.
There we go. I'll just give him a regen, nobody else should need it. Let's do a quick protect 5. Swap back to Aegis here. We don't really need protect, but it's a spell, a thing you can dispel, I guess. Alright, I'm waiting for full regen of stratagems at this point. I want to have as many up as possible when we start.
Song's up.
Song's up? Alright. I'm gonna stand here already. May as well. Gonna pull one of those guys. You can sleep this one. Because I need to wait for my strats anyway. May as well pull though. Should be able to do a lot of damage to the last boss of this zone as well with True Flight. Which is kind of nice. If only I had a Gastra Kappa. Alright.
Get on it.
Yeah, I know. I'm gonna do it next week. I said I would, so kinda have to at this point.
I might join you on Blood at least.
For assaults. Alright.
Yeah.
Sounds good. It's a lot easier to do with 2 human beings at least. Makes it a lot easier. I'll have to do all of them twice though. You'd probably only have to do them once, right? I think
that depends actually. Oh,
Is it your first one?
no, he has it as Zona, but
Ah, okay. Wait,
I don't know
Blood
if
has
they
it
have
the Zona?
the. Yeah,
Oh shit,
like
I didn't know that.
he's a blue as well.
Oh.
But since I have blue on Esselt, I will never play blue on him anymore.
I mean, you could have taken blue here, I guess.
Yeah, but
Or is his gear like
Bard?
all over the place?
no, he is pretty top-notch geared, but like Bard.
I don't think.
I'm so used to us needing a Bard that
Yeah,
I kind of
that's
forget.
understandable. I think
play
I
something else.
think you can actually bring in blue on the Rancubus one though, and actually helps out. There's no reason not to.
well.
Same for the other one. Yeah,
Yeah, let's see.
Doom guy.
I need to
Just
see
call
how
him Doom
how up to date my Luas are.
Ooh, yeah, that's gonna matter, huh? Do you have every spell on them as well, or are you missing a few?
Every spell that matters.
Yeah, mostly asking because of the Rancubus zone where you need every element as AoE nuke.
No, he has AoE nukes. I mean,
Okay.
I don't have like stuff like, I don't know.
Charge Whisker and stuff.
Yeah, this kind of shit.
Yeah, so as far as I know at least, the way Rancubus zone works is that every mob type has its own elemental weakness. I'm not sure if you can nuke through it really well with if you ignore that shit. Alright, I'm gonna skill chain. Opening. Closing. That's the wrong spell. Or is it? Oh shit, that worked. How did that work?
Because I cast fire, same as before.
Oh shit, it looked like stone 5 there. Gonna kill this thing real quick. Alright, let's see here. Gonna get some hate first so we don't outright die. Get the Tura. Guess I may as well, yeah, I may as well go for fealty here as well. Probably useful. Alright, cool. Hate should be set. Is this guy, does he have an element right away or not?
Not until below 90.
Alright. I'll just nuke with whatever the weather is on currently. Blizzard, apparently. Doing one more here. There we go. Alright, nuking with Blizzard. Opening now. Oof, that did no damage.
I think you should go first, because otherwise, because your nukes do more.
Yeah,
and
but that
if I go first,
that
then you hit
one
the wall.
that one was a problem regardless. So that was 2.4k here.
Yeah, because you hit the wall, like you went right after me.
Oh, okay.
So you should
Wait.
go first and.
Wait, how much did you nuke for on Blizzard?
25k on Blizzard 5, 10k on Blizzard 4.
Oh fuck! I know what's wrong. Whoops, I'm a dumbass. The staff wasn't equipped. Wow, that matters a lot, huh? Magic
But, oh yeah,
accuracy.
so also if you like the second burst usually just hits that magic burst wall mechanic.
Yeah, I may as well second burst though. Like, there's no reason not to. All right, nuking again. 3, 2, 1, go. Decent. Okay, he's changing here. Not sure what to though. Is Arcera's ROE set, by the way?
Yeah.
Alright, just making sure. I'll wait for some stratagems and until we know the element here. Apparently I should be able to see which element it is from the earrings, but I actually don't know.
Yeah, it's Blizzard again.
Blizzard again? Oh shit. That's very ideal, huh? Alright. Let's fucking go. I'm gonna tabula here. You should be able to kill it within a tabula. Did it change? Nope. Nice 99k there. Oh, it did change now. I'm gonna run out of range then. Let me know what it changed to.
Fire.
Fire? Alright. Let's fire Elix it up. Firestorm, I mean. Okay, opening. And closing. As a big Pyro Helix 1, 12k. God damn. Alright, same rule as before. If anyone needs that... Oh wait, shit, I think I need that. Sweet. Actually need something, feels funny, man. Alright, we can freely die at this point, right?
Technically, yes.
I mean, still, like, not recommended, obviously, but... Okay, cool. That means we can just perma-support on wet at this point.
Those were some juicy nukes.
Yeah, I know. Fucking Idris, man. Crazy shit. Idris is pretty fucking ridiculous, huh?
Yeah, well, it is nerfed now, so.
On some content, yeah. I mean, kind of has to happen at some point.
Although I question how much is actually nerfed in Odyssey.
I haven't actually seen any testing from it, to be honest. There's only 2 of them here, so look out, this guy has dread spikes.
Because in Dyna it's supposed to be nerfed, but like having a Geo on either magic or physical buff, doubles your DPS regardless.
You know what the worst part is? I can actually believe that, and still believe that it's nerfed. That's
Like
pretty,
on our runs, back with my LS on Asura, we usually had one Geo, and usually they were doing magic because we had 2 or 3 best in slot cores.
Jesus.
But when we had a second Geo who went for physical buffs, and our physical DPS literally doubled.
Huh. Well, I mean, it's still. How much is wait, is that with bolster or without?
Without.
Without.
Obviously.
So
For the whole run, it's not just boss.
Okay, so can you assume bulk then at least, or not really?
Well, when it's not really, we just had usually we had Geos if they were alts on auto Geo, so whoever like tank was targeting, they would get a bubble on them of like either like a frailty or a malaise.
Oh, okay. I mean, it's still pretty ridiculous, but I'm not surprised at all.
But yeah, for Dyna it's usually much easier to just buff for magic because
You need less.
cores and rangers output ridiculous amounts.
Yeah, I've noticed that as well. I really want physical to be good there, but I don't think it's like an option at all.
Also, if you have like
It's
2
like-
or 3 best in slot, but like geared people who can use Aeolian Edge, you can just Aeolian Edge the packs down.
Oh yeah, for sure. I've seen blues do really well there as well, just by AoE nuking stuff.
Yeah, but you need 2 or 3. Basically, the idea with blues is that you want a one shot or close
Yeah.
enough.
Wait, you can't one shot with Aeolian? I think you can, right?
With Aeolian, you still need to build TP.
Oh yeah, for sure.
But with blues, the strategy is that you pop, you put on bubbles, and then like blues cast more or less at the same time, and they just delete the pack.
That makes sense.
But yeah, if you have several geared people with Aeolian, then that's probably the fastest way to clear.
Yeah, that's
Phase one and
understandable.
two.
I mean, I have a geared Aeolian at least, so it doesn't require that much. Just kind of ridiculous. Like you'd think it would require a lot,
but you need more than one.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Because ninjas.
For sure. As long as you don't one shot, at least you need more than one. Yeah.
Yeah, it's kind of the same deal as with blues. Again, you want to either erase the entire pack or deal with them one by one because ninjas will fuck your shit up.
Yeah, that's fair enough. Can you malaise this one? I wanna check out how much my free nuke
Sure.
does. Kinda curious. Ah, 5k Illumina Helix, not bad. I'll take that for a free nuke. How much does physical hit this guy for?
Oh shit.
What?
I've left Yunori back where we fought the boss.
Whoops. You okay there, Ark?
Yeah, converted.
Ah, okay. Be careful with the elemental packs, by the way, you can still die from them.
Everything's fine.
I'm just true flooding it up. Ranger is so chill for DD, man. There's like no stress involved at range. If only I played this sooner. I like how my Paladin gear is finally coming together a little bit as well. It's really nice. Like, I postponed that shit for, I think, like 4 months. I've been in the same gear and the same XML for like 4 months. I didn't do shit about it. Until we started losing hate a lot, I was like, maybe I should update this. I think I had like plus 60 enmity or something. It was really low. Hey, now we're doing alright.
Oh, yeah, I'm going to get my white mage.
Yeah, this guy's dead anyway, so don't worry too much about it. Terminal Bloom, that sounds like a Doom. It is, alright. So I don't trust that. And I'm gonna remove that real quick. Uh-oh.
You have like 2 white mages there with you.
I'm not there.
Well, we have 1 white mage.
Uh-oh.
Well, shit.
He's coming for you, Ark. Watch out, dude.
Really?
The boss is coming for you.
On my way back. At 8%.
It is at 8%.
And he's gonna break me. Rude.
I got it. Don't worry. Has Helix on as well, so doesn't really matter. There we go. Couldn't remove the Doom, feels bad. That's a 50-50 for Scholar and Best in Slot gear, which I already am, so did all I could
God, I
there.
have the Gambantane,
The what?
the MP club.
Yeah, but that's not Scholar, is it?
I don't think so.
It is not. I checked. I checked multiple times. I was like, "Are you sure?" Yeah, shit. Okay. With if that was actually a thing, I would make it on Scholar. By the way, I would go for that.
Where do you guys go exactly? That's
Just south, I think. Yeah, south. I'll go this way, Ark.
some parts of this place don't have a map, so.
Yeah, a lot of parts don't have a map here.
And by don't have a map, I mean like don't have a map. Period. You cannot even see it on the mini map.
No, I know. That's all I can tell you is south, because that's the only way you can go from there on out. Every part that has a mini boss in it doesn't have a mini map here for some reason. Alright, cool. I'm at least one-shotting these.
I understand the concepts of challenge and everything, but somehow I think disabling UI doesn't really, factor into that.
Ark, I'm gonna need you at all the way south. South,
Almost there.
east, that is. Alright. Give me a sec, I need shell. Protect is also a good idea, actually. Oh shit. Okay, that works. Just stand here for a little bit. Okay, actually one-shot these now. Oh, I guess these are weak to Tenebral as well.
And I just kind of blinding full over. That was smart.
Alright, cool. I'm guessing we're done with the ice bath, so we'll go to the second mini-boss. Which at this point is northwest. We're actually going through this a lot faster than last time. It's really
Well, we
nice.
basically two-shot both bosses.
Yeah, we really did. I was like, I'm gonna tabula here because we're gonna need like 5 skill changes or something. I think we did like 3 or something. Like 2 or 3. Feels weird, man. It's not really that much point in redoing my phalanx here. I'm fairly sure that Fairy Dispels fucking everything. Alright, I'm gonna pull here, do not do anything, don't use actions, etc. Cool. Let's get some hate. And someone did something.
I didn't do shit, so
There's always a boss somewhere. Alright, I'm at least getting hate on these guys. Alright, should be ready. As long as we don't like get all of them on one single white mage or something, it's pretty much fine. It's the only way we can really get killed, I'd say. I have no idea how True Flight performs on this, by the way. I'm kind of curious. I think in general magic is really shit here, but yeah, it's definitely shit.
okay, I'll just get your gun out.
I got my gun out.
Let's not repeat yesterday's exercise.
Mate, I was having so much fun yesterday. I'm not gonna lie. God, I was laughing the entire way through, man. It's great.
This doesn't look like a gun to me.
Yeah, it does. Look, it's gun shaped. It's a medieval gun. It does honestly do pretty fine here. Just need to make sure that I have 8 here. There we go.
Oh, you're gonna have hate, alright.
No, we don't. We have decoy shot. There we go. It's got a true shot range as well. Immediately misses. Feels good, man. Look at that. 10k crits. Nearly died. Feels good. I forgot that guy has that thing. Is that a full dispel?
Could be. Also, why is my white mage getting slapped?
Why is he getting slapped? Oh shit, that's damage, huh? Can you not? Like, I am trying to get hate back here, but he is not having it. Alright, I think we're good. We should be fine here. I really need to get job points on Ranger at some point. It's gonna be a pretty big deal. Kinda wonder if I should go Idris on Geo or Met first still.
Idris or what?
On the Arbon or Met first. I honestly don't know.
Whichever one is not your main DD.
Yeah, that's, well, I mean, it kind of depends, right? Because on some stuff I want to use Scholar, in which case Arb is pretty much that way. Unless he's actually using True Flight or something. Alright, that's a pretty easy one. They're gonna sleep me, by the way, so wait for that volley first. Doesn't have enough MP. Yeah, I hate to see it. Uh-oh. I got it. Alright, we're good. Let's go on to the next one. And it should be the boss. This feels like a short ass run, man. Like, it feels like Rankybus is about this time as well. It's kind of funny. I'm gonna buff in a bit with what I think. Actually, I'll do that now. AC set phalanx. Let's go for Lumino Helix here. Magic Burst on. Magic Burst Fusion. Cool. I'm gonna pull all of the elementals first. Don't do any actions right now. I want to get that guy too. There we go. Oh, someone did. Where are they going for? Yunori again?
I know, she didn't do anything, so...
Hate is so
like,
weird.
she wasn't even there. I just walked up to here.
Are you sure she wasn't using a spell or something in between, or a job ability?
Like, she was casting Curseness, but that was before you pulled.
Weird as fuck. Alright. At least we got all of these. It should be all the elementals. I'm gonna pull in a bit. Everyone has our ROE set, I'm guessing.
Does this one have a specific element also?
Yeah, I'm gonna True Flight it. Hopefully it'll die in about 2 True Flights. We'll see how much damage I do with it. I'm gonna open with Fusion here as well, so don't interrupt if possible.
By the way, what's better for True Flight, Acumen or Agility?
I tried it yesterday and Acumen is slightly ahead. Very slightly, and Trust Agility is still worth casting.
Okay.
It is super close. Can you double agility attitude here? On the beta?
Once.
Alright. Gonna open now. It's gonna probably be 3 depending on Helix. Nice 33k Helix though. That's funny.
Okay, it's dead.
Yeah, you can Magic Burst Fire for the last one if you want as well. If you want to get a little bit more damage in. Alright, skill chaining again. Five, 4, 3, 2, pop them. Okay, that's understandable. Luckily, it doesn't really matter. Like, you can't fault Protraxia for doing that. You really can't. Alright, same here. Everyone has one lot. Crusher Gauntlets, Omega Lil. Is that actually used for jump?
Highly doubt it.
Lottie Edge Memories as well, by the way, since we're going out. Currently getting fucked by my white mage. Kinky, dude. Very kinky. Make sure he pulls out. We don't want some samurai / white mage hybrid. Or I guess Corsair in this case. That used to be a big fucking thing, man. Corsair / white mage.
This is why you make your white mages female.
So you can't get fucked by them.
Also, at least you don't need to worry about kids.
I mean, I don't know how to respond to that. Brady Games does. Yeah, I'm sure he does. Yeah, he is, right? You get self-skill chain and then magic first. Fucking PogChamp. God, I love that guy, man.
Isn't that what Red Mage basically evolved to now?
I mean, it has evolved to that a really long time ago already. It's always been good at that. Like, ever since it could self-skill chain, it could do that, so... And they have a really good nuke set, to be fair. Since they're on E at +1. My scholar is jelly. Oh my god, the cat's back. Bog.
I should get some of that for Geo.
And she's fucking licking her cunt, okay. Good job, cat. Good job. Alright, got a befouled water on this guy, so I'm gonna turn that in real quick. We can, Wait, how do I do this? I think I got a fabricated pearl here first, right? From the Perfidian. I want to make sure I do this right. I think we do though, because afterwards we can turn in the other one for the Perfidian one. After these 3 runs. I already have them on this. Forgot about that. Whoops. Should probably pop on this guy then. Let's turn that in real quick. Find befoul. I don't have one here. I'm still getting used to how to pop this efficiently. It's fucking weird. I think I should be able to get the Pluton item here, and we get Perfidian item after the 3 runs here. I want a prototype pearl of False King first, I guess. And I want one of Ashen Wings. Oh, okay, sweet. Maybe I should have done that afterwards. I don't know. Let's get the befouled water in here though. Trade without water 1. There we go. Alright, cool. UHP Western. I think I have a prototype here, right? Yeah, it should be fine then. If you want to change to blue, by the way, this is where we do it for Rankibus and the other guy. Could change to blue on blood and we keep the geo that way for the bosses. It's probably a good idea. Could probably do it without a geo, but it just makes it a lot easier. Especially on the bubble guy. Kinda wanna try and one-shot it as far as possible and then just AoE the other ones down. Which one do we do next? I guess Rankibus? Probably Rankibus. One's the most annoying. Crash gates. Let's see what else we got. Oh shit. What does it take to upgrade Altnoa? Is that scales as well? Heights, okay. Should probably start that soon. It's a really good piece to have. What's my DT in this set? Let's see, 4, 14, 16, 19. Why am I using this? Oh boy, that's not good. Pet the cat? Alright, fair enough. Hey, kitty cat. Oh, she just licked her asshole and she immediately starts licking my hands. That's just fantastic. Yeah, okay.
My cat's sitting on my lap, basically doing the same thing.
Cats are assholes, man, I swear.
Pretty much.
Back now.
Yep. You can change to blue on the blood here. It's probably better since we can keep the geo that way.
Okay, let me see how his Lewis hold up.
That should be fine, right?
Couldn't be any worse than mine.
I mean... Oh, I have that running right now, okay. I'll have to... It's actually perfect, I don't need to alt Noah that way. Lose out on a little bit of stuff though. Alright, what other sets do I have? I'm just checking my Paladin sets, like which ones are already close to how I want them to be. Fast cast. I need some fucking ley lines for that, man. Feels bad.
Did you get like a whole bunch of different perfect ley lines?
Oh yeah, I did
On what?
on wet. I've had like 5. I mean, so basically wet still needs a perfect malevolence. Arb needs 1 more perfect malevolence. And I think I have a perfect one on Tenebrae already. So yeah, I do. Lamau. So if I do that again, I kinda don't mind what the first boss is as long as it's not the tiger. Like both Ingrid and Arciela are good for me. But yeah, it kinda sucks. What's my DT in this set? Let's see, 3, 8, 18, 25, 35. How much is that? 43. Oh shit, that's overcap as well. Damn. That's interesting. I'm not sure if I want to make that though. Full TP set for Paladin. It's kind of funny, but... Is my haste not capped in this? 2, 9 is 11. It's 15. No, oh, okay, yeah, that doesn't have haste, huh? It's 19. You run the breastplate, looks so good, and then you see that there's no haste on that, and you're like, oh. Never mind then. um... Yeah, it's kind of weird. Magic Evasion Idol, I think. She really would get a Water Charm in there or something. Water's Charm versus 14 Magic Evasion. What would win? I'm guessing Water's Charm. Got some Amity on it as well. Alright, I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. 2 minutes. Alright, back. I'm about to eat some lunch as well, probably. At
Yeah,
least
so I'm gonna stick with Bard for this run, because the Luas are a bit too messed up to be used right now.
Alright, that's fair enough, that's fair enough.
I'll just nuke on Geo, I guess.
You can try it. I think you run out of MP really fucking fast though on Geo without the Cider.
Well, I have Convert, and
Yeah, something.
Ballad, and maybe.
Ballad and how much MP was this spell again? Oh. How much is Thundara 3? That one was ridiculous, I remember. 476. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, fuck that.
Yeah, that's why I'm saying Cider. I think in general Cider with Thundara 3 is better than Thundara 2 though. And technically you'll get all of your MP back, which is nice. I really want to try it on Wet, but she doesn't have the job points for it yet. I'd guess the most, or the best one you can do though is Marin stuff with Aira 3. I really should make a Marin staff, but it feels like it has like less and less use every time. Like it's the best in slot nuking staff for Scholar besides Mythic. And even with Mythic, it sometimes just straight up beats it depending on element. I'm just fucking nuking things in my Academos now. I actually haven't checked the other one, the new one. Odyssey one. See if that's good. Odyssey Roards. Oh wait, augments. Sure, that works. Oh, that takes us to something else. Let's see here. Scholar Bunzi's Rod. That is pretty snazzy, but I don't think it's better, right? Wait, that has Magic Burst plus 10 as well. Holy shit, is that actually... Oh my god. That is strong. Oh, there's Magic Burst damage 2 on Mpaka staff. Arabati is a lot easier to kill, I think.
Magic Burst damage 2 plus 2.
Yeah, it's not. There we go. Headset's back on. Magic damage plus 263. Plus 248. Alright, I'm gonna eat real quick, and then we'll start. That Bunzi's Rod actually looks so fucking strong. Like combined with Amarapi Shield. Has so much magic accuracy as well.
Pretty sure it's a best in slot nuking rod or club or whatever.
Yeah, I think it beats Mpaka staff as well, right? Does it beat Marin staff though? That's the real question.
So I'm looking at it from a blue perspective, and it's definitely
for blue,
better than our
for blue it's like 100%. Marin staff has a lot of int though. Like 37 int on Marin staff. Thank you. And how much magic attack bonus? 68. Magic accuracy plus 55. I think Marin still beats that then. Because you can use Konsu as offhand there as well. It doesn't have int on it, the Bunzi's Rod.
It does. 15 int.
Oh, it does have int 15. Well, it's not 37 though. I actually should check that out.
For blues, this is certainly best
Oh
in
yeah,
slot.
for
Even
blue,
no augment.
easily. There's like no other option really. I don't think blue's on Daybreak, right?
No. So once I unlock this will be my main hand, and I will offhand Maxentius.
You're gonna drop your Kaja club as well then.
Probably.
I've heard some bad things about Embos though. Supposedly one of the hardest ones to kill.
I don't think it's that difficult to Zerg on V0. Like 15, sure, I believe that.
Yeah, on V0 most of them are very doable though. I've heard at least. Then again, I've heard that from best in slot people, so that's still like something I have to take with a grain of salt. Alright, if everyone's here, we can just enter, since I don't really have to do that much on this round anyway. So I'll just do it while eating. I'll wait for everyone to get here first though. Arc is R, alright.
I wonder if Agu's set actually beats Amalric +1 when fully augmented.
I think the body was really good. But technically, you can still beat it with, what's it called, that other thing? Merlinic. But the magic accuracy on it is like, that's really good. Magic accuracy plus 45, MAB plus 55, and 10 magic burst damage is really nice. I don't think the Aqua's gauges even come close though. And the Aqua's Pikachu's are really good for Drain and Esper, but I'm not sure if they're good for nuking in. I don't think they are. Especially not for Scholar, since it contends with Arbital.
I was thinking for Geo.
For Geo, depends on whether you're MBing or not.
No, if I'm MBing, I'm wearing EA.
Yeah, well, I was
for-
about to say, like, for free nuke then.
Yeah.
I think Amalric just straight up wins against it though, unless you need magic accuracy.
Fair enough. I need the knife from Ngai from the shark.
Is that good? The knife? I think that's crit, right?
It's pretty good for basically meleeing on Ranger and Core, I think.
That seems like a decent offhand for it. It depends what you were using before that, though. If you're using Blurred, I think it's just better, though. Or Kraken Club, for if you can get away with it, of course, but...
Yeah. I too have 500 million gil just flying around.
I'm just gonna get the drop, dude. It's easy.
Yeah, I remember with my last Link show, we suddenly had like a huge influx of money, and like we bought some people the gear they needed, and when we asked what's up, one of our leaders just casually said that, oh, we just got a couple of Kraken Club drops the other week.
Oh, really? They just...
Well, I've seen them sell. I've seen at least one of them sell a Kraken Club on auction house, so I believe that. But god damn.
Yeah, it's just luck, right? You can just get lucky there.
Clearly.
It's pretty ridiculous, though. Blue's AoE is so fucking small, mate. It's crazy. Probably should have gone slash dark for Poison Guy here. Yeah, this shit is so fucking obnoxious, huh? I think I like Vagary, like the last zone we did the most, and then the Foamer one, and then this one. This one is definitely my least favorite. I do actually like the Drexia zone though. It's kind of nice.
I mean, you mean the same zone that the others were in?
Yeah, the one we just did.
Yeah.
Very like that zone.
Yeah, this one is way more annoying.
For sure. The Foamer zone isn't that bad because it's at least not RNG. Like it's kind of annoying, but at least you know like how fast you kill there.
But here it's completely random.
It really is, yeah.
So you can get a pop on the first wave.
Yeah, we did that last time.
Nice.
You can get it on the first wave and you can get it on the sixth wave. So technically, either you get 3 waves if you're extremely lucky, or you get 18 waves if you're extremely unlucky. It's pretty bullshit. I guess I should do this on wet actually. I do have Diagoner. Yeah, fuck it. At least we have a decent kill speed for this. Makes it a little bit less annoying.
Every other job's AoE is so shit compared to blue.
Yeah, it's fucking crazy, man. I kinda wish they gave Geo better AoE though. Seems like the right job to have it on.
You mean in addition to a whole array of game-breaking buffs?
I mean, if they're gonna nerf Geo like really harshly, may as well give it something back, right? Being a good AoE job is one of the things they could do. I wouldn't mind that at all if they nerfed Geo slightly for that. By the way, do you have full EA +1?
No, I only have ZNQ for now.
Ah, okay. I was about to say, because you should probably out-nuke me on the Geo, on First My Scholar.
No, I probably need HQ for that. It's something I will get, but
Yeah, it's like a
not
low
not a
prio kind of
priority.
thing. It's understandable.
Idris was a much better investment.
I mean, it definitely is. Ark fucking nearly died there. It's always fun watching Ark blow himself up. That face when I'm proccing TH on all of these as well. Feels funny, man. It's gonna be the last one, I think. Rip. It's kind of funny with buffs in this one as well, by the way, because like if you don't have buffs on permanently, you have to rebuff in the middle of the boss fight pretty much. It's kind of interesting. Can we actually swap out Arkira for Arp? I think I want to be in this party for weather. Oh, converted. Yeah, makes sense. There we go. Gonna drop. Is there one we're missing still? Nope. Alright. You're leading, by the way, Ark. I'm just letting you know. Sent. Alright. Perfect. Thank you. Gonna put some weather here. There we go. Now we wait until the next one again. The FFXI I'm going to skill chain, by the way. I'm fairly sure everything falls over to light damage here. Alright, which one? Someone else do it because I'm apparently really fucking unlucky. I guess we're just fucking cursed as a group then. Rip. Oh, rip, really? I mean, I can give you a refresh. That's all I can do, though. No, yours probably better than mine as well, then. I got this one to the group here. There we go. Can you give Ark some ballots?
Sure. Do Geo buff spells work across parties?
No, they don't. Unfortunately. I don't
That
know
is
if
quite
Radial
unfortunate.
Arcana does, though. I have no idea if that works across parties. I'm gonna clean up
Don't
my
you have-
plate real quick.
Don't you have Magic Hammer set on Arkel?
I do, but none of these have MP. Damn it, I'm a dummy.
If only you had a sword that could restore MP for you, or something.
If only.
Does that restore MP for you? Didn't think so.
Radio Arcane now, you mean?
No, I meant like if only he had a sword on blue that could restore his MP.
The Zona?
I don't know what you're talking about, but I heard there's a sword like that.
Yeah, the Zona does that. That's the original effect of it. It's a mythic
Oh, he's
though,
most
so...
definitely trolling me.
Something like that.
I wasn't paying attention to anything here, by the way. I was cleaning up my plate. Good player. Very useful addition to the ELS here. Right, I got that done. Just get at the Zona, forehead.
That was my point.
Where should the Zona? Is it like always full MP on that thing?
As long as you're attacking, pretty much.
Do you even need to attack? I thought it was on blue spell.
No, you need to be hitting things with auto attacks.
Oh, okay. Thought it was the other way around. Whoops.
It's not an Asper effect, so you can hit whatever. Doesn't matter if it has MP or not, but you need to hit it.
Approximately 30% of the time, MP recovers around 10 to 20% of the swing's damage. Only procs on normal melee hits. Oh, okay. It's kind of cool, I guess, but I'd still argue
But
it's...
basic, but yeah, if you set,
Oh, shit.
if you keep
Boss.
engaged and you set White Wind, then you can be kind of a ghetto white mage that never runs out of MP.
Yeah, it's kind of funny, actually. I love ghetto setups, man. They're my jam. Alright, I'm gonna pull that guy somewhere else. Or not. Oh. Hate works so well here, mate. I swear. Alright. Geo Malays that guy, I'll open with Scholar and close with True Flight. That should probably kill it. Oh, not quite. I got a Helix on him. Alright. Can freestyle from here now. If you want to kill it, you can kill it. There we go. Back to the middle we go. That's the first boss done. Let's hope the next one is a little bit faster. 68k, not bad. I don't even know what I hit there. 98k, not bad. It's a 3k one because I barrage though, so. Alright. Oh, nice. So this can happen. Alright, do not hit this guy, because that is a bad idea.
Not hitting that guy.
I think I can do this. Yeah, I can. Okay, cool. I definitely want to have Reprisal up here as well.
Do you want malaise on it?
Yeah, for sure. So this guy's gonna pop a lot of other things around it, which is super annoying to deal with, but I think I'm alright on Paladin. I'm gonna see how close I can get to the one shot. Should be decent enough. I'm gonna Helix it as well. After that we can just chill for a bit. Right, going for it. I'm guessing Malaise is up.
Yep.
Sweet. 5, 4, oh fuck me, 3, 2. Can I still make that? Guess I can. Alright. From here on out, it's gonna push me around a little bit, and that's fine. Try to not do any actions until I have hate on these guys. Should be alright here. Yeah, it'll die naturally here, or we can just do one more skill chain, I guess. We'll do one more skill chain then. Give me a sec. Was that a bogged bubble, by the way?
No.
Okay, so can you repeat that bubble then? To the new
Okay.
spot. Cool, thanks. Gonna get some TP here. I'll do one more skill chain like that. It should be dead. At that point, R can run in and kill the rest of them on blue. I'll do one more Guy's Fall for good measure. Okay. Opening skill chain. Closing skill chain. Pop them. That's close enough. Rest is easy here. Just wait for it to die.
This is winter.
Nah.
Okay, it was out of range.
Oh, I need some healing here.
Minnie's trying to get back in range. How's gravity?
Alright. Oh, we got it. We're good. Waiting for one more helix stick here, and then it's dead. You can run in on blue afterwards. Make sure you have shell up. Okay, cool. Should be good. There's one more brain boil left, it seems. Or is it? Oh, it is. Can't even target that one on the ARP. Looked like he was in the wall. Alright, cool. Only one more boss to go. Basically the same strat on all three of them. Yeah, it sounds good to be honest. Would be nice if we cap out Sparks here. I don't think I'm gonna cap out entirely, but if we do, I'll take it. No boss. Alright. Got a rebuff here. Yeah, the boss itself is very doable. It used to be the strat that you just use tier 1 and tier 2 spells and don't do above, I think, 3k damage or something, and then whittle them down like that. But this is just so much faster. I like this a lot more.
Should have probably had Arc in this party instead of Glasty for refresh.
Yeah, maybe. I mean, he is in our party right now. Or do you mean in Peta's party?
Well, I mean the where Esselt is,
Oh, okay, yeah.
because I have
I
a
mean,
50
we
tick.
can still swap that around.
I don't. Is it really necessary?
Ah, he's doing final MP now. Probably some gain exp. Nope. You'll be still getting used to DLS. It's kind of funny. It's kind of nice having a couple of Diegas here. Just makes it a lot faster. I'm somehow Diegaing the exact same target that Arc is the entire time. I'm good like that. I wonder if we can blue one shot with Idris Geo on the Fomors. Not sure.
Maybe.
Could be cool. Should probably put Arc in your party there then. What's what I need is from high tier battles. We can do a Ken run, everyone's here. See why not. Should be pretty fast as well. Plus we keep dropping fucking grips. I wish I could give mine to him, man. I don't use it on any character. Feels horrible. One rule, don't engage. Feels bad, man. Only bards attack. Okay, I'm not sure if we agree with that rule here. So sorry, Omega lol.
If only the person saying that actually had a decent combat bard.
Oof. Damn, dude. Doesn't even have full gear. Gek W. That's just mean, mate. If only Classy was slash black mage. Fucking warped. Good shit, good shit. Alright, next one. I hate Rankybus. I don't hate Rankybus, I hate this going to Rankybus. At least we got lucky on Brimboil. It's something, right? I think the average is 9 spires. I'm fairly sure we're at spire 8 right now. Where the fuck are you going? It's weird, man. But yeah, I agree, the zone is pretty fucking dumb. It's like the worst part of Fakery in my opinion. I'm glad we got the rest of it down though. Like we're still not super fast at it, but it's getting there. It should actually be a lot easier for me now. Now think about it. Trust level +3 actually matters there. Nice interrupt, mate. Badass just chilling over there. That's funny.
What's up?
Okay, you pop Rancubus real quick for us.
Probably not, but I'll try.
You have to believe, man, come on.
Open your mind.
Yeah.
There we go.
Oh, wait. Okay, I'll take that. Shit, where is he?
Can you pull him over?
Can I target him? No, I cannot.
He's right on top of you. Literally.
I literally can't target him. Arkira needs to fucking move. There we go. This is fine. Mini is fine.
Mini is
Just
very
XP.
fine.
Mini is pretty dead, huh? Well, I am silenced. That's fun. Luckily we have remedies. Okay.
Did you try
Um,
some AoE hate?
I can. Doesn't really matter that much, there's nothing else here. Alright, let's get some TP here. Let me know when the Malaise is up, Borg if possible. Alright, cool. Let's get a Helix in there. Decent. I'll probably need a little bit more hate here, huh? Probably a good idea. Alright, going for it. Don't interrupt, please. 2, 1. Easy peasy. There we go. Same rule as usual. Get that cryptic on a tank if you don't have it already.
I do.
Alright. If someone else wants to play tank, get that A-ring, it's really good. Alright, cool. Only one more to go. It's just a floating name. Yeah, it's really weird. When he popped, I couldn't target him properly on Tenebrae as well because someone else was on his exact position. I even tried to do it with F8, but it kept targeting one of the smaller mobs. It's really annoying when that happens, but yeah, what can you do? Do you have one more character arc for the Hazaki item?
No, I'll have to go get it on Arc.
Alright. I guess do that. Keep it the rest like this. Next one's decently fast at least, so that's kind of nice. My cat is chillin'. Goddamn. I really like it when she lies down and kneads. It looks so fucking comfortable, man. I wish I were that comfortable. Alright, okay, I do still have room at least, that's good. I'll set next to gate, which you need to go to. The Deathborn one. Or as we call it, the most fun one. I love Doom, dude.
Blah.
Fun mechanic! At least I have Fealty. I'm fairly sure we can kill it before Fealty ends. So, that's kinda nice. It's actually crazy how fucking useful True Flight is in this event. Literally everything's weak to it. How much gain exp do we still need? ARP is almost capped, 66k and 68k. That's kind of nice, and we still have one to go as well. Probably only need like 30k, which is like 3 pulls or something. I'll take that. Pretty fucking nice, so I can actually finish Gelatinous Ring. How hard am I going on the holy meme? Apparently there's a shield with some amount of MAB on it. Is that worth 10 mil? Is that better? How much does the Bard JAC neck, does it have magic accuracy? Don't think it does, right? Oh, it doesn't. Wow. Fucking weird. Alright, we're doing it. I can't remember if I want to go for Driven here. I don't think I do. Oh yeah, at least. If you don't need light weather, by the way, just cancel it. These are dark based though, so if you have any light based nukes on blue, might be good. I don't know.
I do.
Have 2
Are they good?
that I normally never set.
Yeah, they're not that good then, right?
No, they're good.
Good enough.
They're
Yeah.
okay.
They're okay if you need light damage, I'd guess. Alright. As soon as I pull, try to not use any actions, because they will go for you. Just like the rest of these zones. Right. Ready? I'm guessing yes. Perfect. Didn't get that one, didn't get the Elementalist. I'll do that real quick. Okay. Can nuke?
I had to switch things around a bit.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
It'll take me like 40 seconds.
Put them a little bit closer here. As soon as these die, by the way, don't immediately use an action as well. They'll go for you as well. They immediately respawn after these die.
You know what I think is wrong about Geo?
Hmm.
Is that Widened Compass is a 1-hour ability.
Yeah, it's fucking ridiculous. That should be like a 5-minute one.
Like, I would absolutely use it on cooldowns just so I can see the huge bubble.
Like, it counts for AoE as well, by the way. For Wrath spells. Which is kind of interesting. Alright, whenever you're ready. Watch out, these have 1-hour abilities. These are not the strong ones yet as well, so it's not too bad. Strong ones come after the first boss. There we go.
Let me know when you got hate on all of them.
You don't really. I think bubbles just work that way here though, that you automatically proc everything because hate is kind of zone
Oh
right.
yeah, that's right.
It's really weird here.
I'll just bring them into the bubbles then.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that. At least if I can. Some of them are ranged. I can do those last. There's another ranger. There's another ally. Alright, I think it's worth going to get these. And I got stunned. Right, we should be good. I think the big boy is gonna spawn soon. I think I need to chivalry in a bit. There we go. I should unmerit chivalry technically, but it's so fucking useful, man. Alright, boss time. AoED courses here. I'll try and get hate on the boss meanwhile. Right. Gonna self-skill chain this one. Let me know when bubble is up.
It's been up for a while, you just pulled it out of the bubble.
Oh yeah, oh wait, I can get it back then. My bad. Gravity effect, man, it's so funny.
The gravity from
Yeah, it's crazy. Subduction.
subduction, it's probably the most powerful gravity effect in the game.
It's fucking crazy, huh? Opening, please don't interrupt. And be careful, that guy can actually kill you with AoE. Three, two, bop him. Nearly got him. Felix will finish him off though. That holy nearly cost me my life. Whoops. Alright, everyone back. The foamers will spawn soon and you do not want them on you. They actually hurt. Can regularly kill these guys, by the way. And look out, they do have 1 hour. Yep.
As someone just found out.
Yep.
Got slapped.
Yeah, there's not much I can do about that one. Oh.
That one is a rune fencer.
Yeah, I noticed. I'll build TP on him though. Kill the other guy instead. It's a Beastmaster, so we should probably one-shot him, so don't get charmed.
Oof.
Did he charm someone? He
No, it's familiar. His pet's still up.
Yeah, sometimes he just charms regardless, though. I think we've had that happen once. But yeah, these guys slap. They're meanies. Whoever thought of being able to parry range attacks is a good idea is a fucking idiot. Have everything up except for Shell. I'm gonna do that real quick. Oh, whoops.
Like, being able to parry archers is one thing, but if they have guns...
Yeah, well, you know what really fucking grinds my gears though? It's not the fact that they can parry archers, it's the fact that they can't block archers. You can't use a shield against range attacks.
Shield too weak.
But you can fucking parry them. I mean...
Come back when you
what?
have a strong 10,000 layer folded Nippon steel sword. Come back.
Oh, gosh.
I don't know what to say about that one. God damn, dude. That Nippon steel.
There's a guild in Black Desert Online.
Oh my god,
Constantly
please.
went on about that. It was so obnoxious.
I can imagine people from Black Desert Online be going on about that. It's a weird ass game. Alright,
It's a
try to
pretty
shoot
good
that guy.
game if you like
RPG
PvP.
It's a good game for
The
PvP.
thing is that it doesn't really have any sort of PvE elements. Well, almost.
Yeah, PvP is good if that's your jam.
I like PvP sometimes. I think one of the games that I like PvP most on is Guild Wars 2. The combat is really good there. The rest of the game is really shit though. Just content-wise, it doesn't really have that much, unfortunately.
I kind of don't like that their idea of for getting rid of the Trinity distribution turned out to be turning everyone into a DPS that also has some healing abilities.
Not anymore. Actually changed a lot. There's raids now as well with dedicated healers and everything, so they kind of went back on that. Which is arguably like, I wouldn't say worse, but it's definitely like admitting your mistake, right?
Perfect dodge.
I mean,
Fuck.
beats not admitting your mistakes and doubling down.
Yeah, that's true. That's definitely true. Am I just like really poor accuracy here or something? I cannot hit this fucking dark to save my life, man. What the fuck is going on?
Me and this ninja are having a fight.
I'm gonna fight with this dark because I can't hit shit.
Stop casting fucking shadows.
This is fine. Can I hit that one at least?
It is an evasive dark.
He is, right? I ain't hitting the other guy as well. I guess I... Huh. Oh well. Yeah, do a self-skill chain on this guy too.
Oops. Do you want to pull the boss? Is it still a regular mob or is it the boss?
No, that's a regular mob. It's
Okay.
just a Dragoon here.
Yeah, this guy's like better than every other Dragoon in the game.
I think that's a Dragoon problem.
Why do these all drop limbo trousers?
I've never seen that before. But then again, I wasn't paying attention on the other runs, so...
I think that's incorrect.
Because you can never have enough limbo trousers, apparently.
Wait, is that the reason why I wasn't fucking hitting it? Is it like boss status or something? Like, I can hit the bosses fine here. Feels fucking weird, man.
I'm gonna give you a resounding maybe.
Useful, thank you.
Welcome.
No problem at all. Are they all melees? I guess they are.
Don't go punch my dude.
This one isn't. God, it feels so fucking good to not be interrupted by anything with these. In hindsight, I'd recommend every paladin to get that shit ASAP. It's actually so fucking nice.
You mean you didn't have a third set?
For a really long time, yeah. I didn't. Well, I had most of it. I just never like put it together.
That was like the first set I've ever built on Rune Fencer.
Yeah. No. But hey, I'm appreciating it more now, right? So that's good. Got that going for me.
Dick.
What do you do?
Invincible,
right as
obviously.
our weapon skill.
Ah, rip. Yep. That's actually fine, because that means I can start buffing here. Don't have anything to do anyway.
Why is he here and circle blading us?
Because I'm buffing. So I don't have to after this. I'm sure Alexei will live. He's very tanky.
The tankiest.
Why did this guy fucking paralyze us? What an asshole. Alright. Fully buffed, let's go back. Alright, should be a boss somewhere. We can find him. Does he pop at the back as well? Can't remember.
No, he's definitely not at that wall. Yep, there he is.
Oh, it's the final one. Alright, Ark, are you ready to AoE these?
No.
Well, you better be. I'm gonna pull soon. Hopefully before the Bard stops. Oh, he already caroled. Rip. Can dispel guy, I guess. Let me know when you're ready.
I have to switch sets. Take me a moment.
Alright. Alright, Aruni. I guess I'll just go fucking Aegis here. Easy
Set
clap.
is equipped. I got a minute cooldown,
Alright. All good.
which is obnoxious.
It's just how it is, isn't it?
Yeah.
I think a minute is pretty fair, though. Like, you're not supposed
If
to
you
be...
could just swap these on the fly, that sort of defeats the point of having to swap them in the first place.
Yeah, exactly. that was pretty much my train of thought as well. It sounds amazing, but I think that would be really, really strong.
It's kind of reminds me of World of Warcraft, where people are complaining that Blizzard has restricted the amount of places where you can swap your talents. It's like, if you can swap them anywhere, what's the point of having talents in the first place? Like,
Yep.
if there's no consequence to a choice, it's not really a choice.
I mean, there's a game that did actually allow swapping of jobs on the fly, which is 14, so... And you can tell what happened in PvE there.
Except it really isn't, not anymore.
What do you
Like
mean?
it used to be, like you used to be able to swap jobs like right in the middle of an instance or something.
Oh, like that. No, I just mean like all around in open world, but open world is pretty dead because of... I'd say, like, that has a multitude of reasons, but that's definitely one of them.
Yeah, like in 14, open world can be removed and replaced with a menu and some cities where people can stand to show off their glamours, and most players wouldn't even notice.
We'll always have Limsa. Oh man, that place actually hates. I never used that as my starting city because of all the ERP that goes on in the open there.
But yeah, what I was saying is that so many people cry about the fact, that their choices actually have some sort of consequence to them. But like, if there's no consequence, why even have a choice?
Yeah, that's the entire fucking point.
Like in this latest WoW expansion, they basically added something called Covenant,
Yeah.
which you have to choose once per character, and it has like
And
some
I need a
fairly
new
drastic.
geo bubble, by the way, because the ranged characters don't
Yeah.
block with me.
Yeah, some fairly drastic effects on your character, right?
Yeah, makes sense.
And people were complaining about, that this will be unbalanced, and I cannot be optimal for every little fucking bullshit that I will do on my characters. Like, but that's a point. That's specifically why they added it. It's like,
Yeah, but I want my best in slot now. It's fucking Asura mentality right there. People don't care about how you get things or balance at all. They just want their characters to be the strongest they can be. They don't think beyond that. Like, I'm convinced they don't. Alright. Do you have Bog up?
well, the thing is not even in position yet, so
No, I'm just asking if you have it up.
yeah,
Alright, cool. Gonna start going then.
it will take a while for him to get to you.
Yeah, I know. That's alright. Need to get TP anyway, so... Oh, well, I guess I'm full TP. This is gonna take a while, isn't it? It does actually, like, knock me back a bunch as well, though, right? Fairly sure he does, at least. Guess I can use this time to get some amount of spells on him. Blanca is actually such a good spell, man.
Range too short.
Well, I mean, for what it does, I think the range is completely fine.
If it had the same range as, I don't know, Flash, it would have been really, really good. But
I think it's still really, really good, because the CE you get on it is really high for a pretty much zero cooldown spell. It's already kind of ridiculous, I'd say. Alright, I'm gonna nuke here. 3, 2, 1, bop him. What? I didn't bop him. The fuck? Oh, I guess that still counts. I'll take that. I'll do one more and then he's dead. Let's put TH on him as well, why not? Alright, going for it. I'm doomed.
AoE
Oh
doom.
no. Scurry, dude.
Hey, I don't have that spell yet.
You missed it. By the way.
Lame.
Oh, he's gonna take down anyway.
We have Helix on him as well, I'm not worried. He just kicks you back. Funny in that one. Alright, that's it. Full Vagary run done. Same as last time, 1 per person, and we should be good. How long did we take for these runs? I think like 3 hours-ish?
No, you've been streaming for 4 hours.
Oh, so it's more
no.
like 2 hours-ish then.
No, yeah.
2.5 hours. About that. We're getting better at it at least. I think once we, I think most of the reason why it's still on the slow side is because we don't have like everyone doing something. But I don't know how to keep it efficient and still give everyone a job here. It's kind of difficult. Like if we can split up during runs, that would actually be a lot better, I think. But it's gonna be pretty rough, I think.
Also spent like 30, 45 minutes of this whole ordeal just chit-chatting
Oh yeah, for sure.
about stuff.
That's true, and I ate my lunch and everything as well. I guess we're at like 2-hour-ish runs then. It's honestly not that too bad. Do you guys want to do a quick kin for Hubie?
Sure, why not?
We actually need
Okay.
the key item anyway for O, so may as well. Let's get these there first. Do you want to go Geo on that, or do you not feel like playing Geo?
I'm fine either way.
Yeah, I just don't want to be that guy that makes someone play jobs that they don't want to play, you know?
No, I'm okay.
Alright. We'll stay like this then. I'm fairly sure we don't need to change anything. Just need to wait for Yubi to get back here. Is he online? Yes. It's gonna be a lot nicer when I got an interest Geo as well. Can just swap shit in that way. I still feel like I want to do it on ARP first. I don't know. It's a difficult choice. It doesn't gain me anything solo except for the Scholar solos though. I think like that's the only reason to not do it. I guess it's just waiting for Hubie then. I honestly don't know if we need gain exp after Omen. I have like 74k sparks right now, I need 26k still. I don't know if that's like one Omen run or more though. Guess we'll check it out. Oh, right. Can turn these in Leviathan, I forgot about that, let's do that first. Get the key items there. Materials. And I got stuck on Tenebrae. Alright, that's fine. This is fine. I think I need to terminate. Fuck. Rip. Can I warp her out? Don't think I can. Alright, I'll relock her. It's whatever. Jesus, that's loud. My god, man. That first menu music, can you turn that off as well?
Nope.
I sure wish you could.
Don't think you can, right? That fucking sucks. Pretty much, yeah. It's fucking crazy how loud that shit is in comparison to literally anything. I don't mind the menu sounds as much, but the music, man, Jesus Christ. Fucking blast my ears. Alright, all good. Aggressive nostalgia. That's actually a really good way of describing it, I'm not gonna lie. That's pretty good. Fucking aggressive nostalgia. Hurts my soul. You can turn it off? By removing the music file or something. Play online viewer config application. Huh. I'll give that a go. Because that sounds really nice. Alright, let's see if we can get fucked over again. Wait a second. Did I lose my key item over that? That is some bullshit if that's true. Are you serious? I do have it. Do I just need to talk to it twice? Oh, okay, thank God. Alright, cool. We'll do parties when we're there, I guess. I don't know how many people we want on Kin. I guess we can just go ham on it. Shouldn't really matter, right? I don't think it matters. You'd say at some point my cat feels clean, but I don't think that's ever gonna be the case. Fairly sure I already have one, but Okay. I have 2 pops actually. We can probably do again as well then. Just finish Geo pop that way. Let them build up next week, and next weekend we do a couple of those.
Ooh, got lucky on Arc.
What you
Got
got?
a Dark Matter and a Cloven Flesh.
Ooh, nice. I got a Hades Claw, but I'm fairly sure that's the cheap drop, right? Yeah, it is. Rip. Oh well.
Yeah, 80k, 70k.
That's something. Beats getting another Codex of Etchings, I guess. Though the Codex is probably worth more technically if you can actually sell it. Alright, let's dump all of that shit on one character. There we go. The amount of money you get from this is pretty nice, to be honest. Every time I look at like the final spoils, it's like, oh, that's actually quite decent. It's like worth doing.
Especially with 3 characters.
Yeah, exactly. The more the merrier. Some codexes as well, probably. There we go. Yep. Cool. I don't think I'll ever need to get etched memories again. I have so many. $38 codexes and 400 etched memories. Or 450 even. Jesus. Alright, cool. Let's go to Mets real quick. Those Stingers back as well. Or wings, I guess. There we go. Alright, cool. Can you give me lead back on what? I'll start inviting some people. And swapping parties around and shit. We'll sell when MP is updated. Oh yeah, for sure. I'm keeping them for that. There's no point in like I'm selling them for 30k each right now, and if people buy them, it's nice, and if people don't buy them, it's alright as well. Let's get this one in. Guess we'll just make tank party here. So we should ditch ARP. Can you give me? Can you drop Akira on the pedagogy party? And invite ARP there. There we go. I'll make a party with Hubie real quick. There we go. Sam is still on the really low side, so I'm just gonna leave him here. Oh, whoops. A bit too fast. Perfect. SMD at Arkira. SMD leader Hubie. Ditch this one. PCMD at Tenebre. I sent Arkira an invite as well. Oh, he's beer back. Alright. What do we want to change around from this point? Welcome back. Never used it, alright. Right, let's dump Yunori in this one then. I don't really care, to be honest, as long as blood goes to the other party. Because I don't really care about Bard songs at all, so we may as well go balls to the wall with it on the DD party. Right. There we go. There we go. PCMD at Yunori. PCMD at Bloodwrench. And then we should be good. Right. I've done it with double Carol before, by the way, and it's super chill. Like there's no fucking danger at that point. It's really nice. All right, let's go in. It's a ridiculous amount of buffs as well. It's kind of funny. Alright, let's go Priven. Let's make sure we change this. Actually, let's go to red first.
Should have Geo in that party as well, instead of White Mage then. For indie buffs. Should have Geo in the D party instead of White Mage for indie buffs.
Aren't you on Geo? On the SL?
Well, I am on Geo, but I'm not in the D party.
Yeah, you are.
Oh, my bad.
I was about to say we can drop Arc for that party as well though.
That's fine.
Kinda should have done that, I guess. Didn't really think about that.
No, I thought I was in the other party, so that's okay.
Yeah, the Arc is probably on Dark right now, right? Yeah. Still should have done that. Someday your Dark gets used. Poor guy. Feels bad, man. Not worried about it? Alright. That is a good thing, I guess. And I am on /blue, so I can actually cocoon here. Bonk. I'm just gonna run off and start getting these. Come on, Mr. Tiger. Work with me here. Side-based aggro is so fucking annoying when you want to round shit up. Did I get that one? I did. Alright. Got all of them now. Let me know when everything's slept and well. Actually, I can sleep them. There we go. Can cure me on the Muet if you want hate. Cool. Let's go get some TP here. It's actually kind of funny. I feel like I get TP really fucking fast with bow and arrow here as well.
If you pop Velocity Shot, you could.
Yeah, that's
But
what I
then
did.
you can't melee.
With double shot, I think it's like pretty close to each other, depending on the rest, I guess. Right, should be able to one shot with an Idris. There we go. I guess we did get some resist though. I'll get to B for the next floor, I guess. May as well. God, I hate fucking Paralyze, man. Worst mechanic ever. We can technically do a Gen run after it as well. Kinda depends on Sparks, I guess. Really want to get my gelatinous ring. There we go. Can really notice how defensive /blue is. It's kind of funny. Alright, give me a sec. Everything is let. Can cure Muet for hate if you want. Easy. And it does some damage now, huh? Oh, we got a few of them left, apparently. Why is he attacking Class D? Weird as fuck. Alright, let's get rid of Velocity Shaw here. Alright, let's hope for the lanky boy. I think I like him the most still. Perfect. I think he does, yeah. He's hasn't played for 7 years, so he missed the entirety of Owen pretty much.
I'll do Wilt Barrier then. So
do
no one dies.
do Frailty Wilt actually, I think that's fine. As long as Class D spams Kiraga, we're fine here. I think Yubi's AFK there. We'll just start a fight. It's alright. Let's make sure it doesn't hit us all. There we go. Can't even target the thing. There we go. There's a few sync. I appear to not have Majesty up. Give QB a cure here as well.
Apparently the white mage wasn't turned on.
Oh, well, I mean, that makes a lot of sense then. That's right. Oof. Look at that fucking sweatiness over there, man. Defense down bolt and everything. Not that we need it, but just felt like being sweaty. I should use that more often though. It's like 20.5 defense percent defense sounds pretty good. Alright, cool. Let's do it. Looks like my region is about to wear, so let's redo that real quick. Alright, the rest is fine. I'm gonna try it once more, get the entire thing. We'll see if it works.
Can we not?
Why not? I wanna try. I do actually have slash blue this time though.
Uh-huh.
I'm sure we can do it. Alright, that's the second group, not taking damage so far, pretty good. I'll have Sentinel in 50 seconds. I still have Invincible as well, so we should be fine. I can get hit a lot easier like this as well with slash blue, while everything's slept, that is. There we go, just missing a few at this point. think this one. Yeah, look at that. Beautiful. Got the entire zone on me.
Last I recall, this wasn't a problem last time.
And I got a refresh on Cocoon because I actually use a sword set now. Feels good. Now the problem last time is that we all got slapped because I pulled a fuckload of casters. That was the main problem, I'd say. Right. Everything is slept. Moet has hate on everything at this point. I'm gonna start AoEing a little bit here. Let's get Moet a cure as well. So nice little rampart here. Stinking gas. I think we're good. Just in case we aren't, do a quick re-raise. Re-raise 3 though, not re-raise 1. There we go. Alright, let's sleep it up.
That's called teamwork.
Look at that, dude. Beautiful. Gonna break it up here. There you go, got the petrify.
The battle bard dies again.
How does he even die, man?
I don't know. No DT set would be my guess.
Well, if he's getting hate, DT set or not, he's gonna go splat.
Splat. Suck my dick. See, that went well, right? You know, apart from beta, but it doesn't really matter if I pull one mob or like 20 of them. Alright, just chill for a bit, I'll go to the next floor. We'll rebuff there. I'm actually kinda happy with that we can pull an entire zone like this. Except for the 2 hippogriffs that I missed apparently, fuck. Can I kill this? No, I cannot. I wanna get both of these. I'll come on over on ARP real quick then. There we go. Alright, back to that we go. And that's a full clear, easy peasy. Does everyone remember what Kitten stands for and what you can and cannot do? If you don't, let me know so I can explain it. I'm 100% gonna need a brilliance here.
I totally don't know what I'm supposed to do.
I have the feeling you're memeing.
I would never.
Never meme? Okay, I believe
Never.
it. least you know what to do for Gorger. Dickhead.
Hey, my strategy would have worked if he would have used Invincible. He would have killed himself.
No, I checked the fault. He actually didn't. It didn't work like that. I want to know because that sounds like a really fun way of killing him, but it doesn't work. Feels bad.
I
Alright.
think we need to try it again.
Need more data.
Yeah, need more data. Need more dead paladins on the floor. To make sure, you know. Working on like 6 armor reforging at once. My guild count is crying for its life. Yep, that's about true.
So how long do you want before we start punching it?
Alright, I'm gonna assume that everyone knows what to do, so we'll just start now.
So, are you guys doing physical or magical?
Physical, of course. Full fizz. Wait, people do magical on this?
Yeah.
Shit, really?
If you have enough rangers, you can just spam Truth Lights in his magic moment. That way you don't need to worry about accidental skill chains.
Yeah, True Flight does work for that, huh? Huh. Never really thought about that, I'm not gonna lie. Alright, let's go in. We'll just do physical for now, though. I'm sure we'll be fine.
What could possibly go wrong?
Oh look, it's 100% health. 46k, that's alright. I think I healed him there? Yeah, I did. Rip.
You certainly did.
I'm trying to weave at least. Oh, there we go. It's always fun. We have multiple people on him. That's another heal from Beta. I swear, Subtle blowing this guy is much faster than having like 5 DDs on him. It's kind of funny.
It's way less fun.
That is definitely true. I agree with that. Kinda hope we can actually get hate.
Don't bother.
No heal there. Feels good.
On this and on Gin, the tank is basically just another DD with slightly more health.
Yeah, I'd say so. Okay, that's good. Let's get hate back. If we can, of course. Which we may very well not be able to. Also, ouch.
Whoop.
No heals there.
Big ouchie there.
That's right.
You want an arise?
I think I'm down for the count for this one. Since we need
Have an arise anyway.
need full what's it called? Full other shit as well. Full buffs. Bard buffs and shit.
Oh yeah, you weren't on the watch list. That explains a lot.
Why wasn't I on the watch list?
Because you're chucked all the white mages in a different party, and I have to manually add people, and I forgot.
Oh, okay. That's fair. I'll just spam defense down bolts. At least I'm doing something useful. I wanna keep hate them, but I'm not actually sure how far we are. We're probably capped attack on this, right?
We could be.
I'm hitting the defense down bolt still, so it's kind of nice.
I mean, I have 3,500 attack on Geo, so
Should be then. Let me know when you can do a rerun on the Bard songs. Until then, I'm just gonna ignore ARP.
In about 5 minutes.
Alright.
Unless you want the gimpy ones, in which case come over right now.
Yeah, I'm standing next to you regardless, but almost killed because of that. Whoops. I'm gonna stand back a little bit. Maybe it's actually better to do the gimpy ones. No buffs on you at the moment. I don't think show out matters that much though, since we already get the defense down from the
Oh,
bolts.
shit.
Did you fuck up?
Sort of. Yeah.
Did he target me yet? He did. Need someone to get hate here.
You have 4 dummies on you?
3.
How about
No,
now?
now I have 4.
Okay.
Let's get hate back.
I have 5 dudes out
Okay.
in front of my house, weed whacking my yard to kill all the grass again so they can put sod down.
Wow, that's fun.
Yeah.
Not having a good time, eh?
Well, you're on the watch list now, so...
Should be fine. I wish I had MP.
I gave you a devotion, that's all I got.
Fucking Aspir, man. Fuck you, Gin. Gin is an asshole. Alright, I'll start dealing damage as well, I guess. Oh wait. Need a correct set for that. March and Minuet, that works. This works decently well. Wait a little bit. And we'll miss a Savage Blade, feel good about it. Love that feeling. Greatest feeling ever.
Is there a better feeling? I don't think so.
I am missing multiple of them now, so
Have you considered eating some food?
I don't have any food on me. I'll use my higher accuracy set, it's fine.
Have you considered bringing food?
I have considered it. Oh wait. Alright. Interference coming up. There it is. Jesus Christ, mate. Do you have any DT on the Alexei?
I sure love me some knockbacks.
I fucking love it, mate.
Can we put more knockbacks in the game, Messi? So we can have knockbacks while we get knockback?
I would love to get pinball in this game, dude.
Careful what you ask for.
Yeah. You never know when SE is watching. Monk ass.
Also, I love how selective it is. I'm not even using anchor, and you guys just sort of randomly flying about, and I'm kind of standing here.
You can technically blink it.
Yeah, you can. Sure. Can you give me a Madrigal on the beta? Just a naked Madrigal.
If he's getting wrecked so much in his engage set, imagine what would happen if you get interference while he's singing.
Can only imagine good things.
You should be fine if you're singing. Singing set has naturally high magic evasion.
Does it?
Yeah.
Huh.
It's running in Yanga and
Yanga's
Philly.
pretty high, yeah. Oh, rip Alexi. And rip my Bard buffs as well.
Yo dog, we heard you like knockbacks, so we put some knockbacks in your knockbacks. So you
Oh
can
my God,
knock back while you knock back.
This is great, isn't it? We're not even damaging it at this point.
Like, you guys been on the same percentage for like a couple of minutes now.
I think it keeps getting healed.
Yeah, I wonder why.
It ain't me, dude. Alright. Yeah, so can I get like a full Bard buff rotation?
You could, but you'd have to stop wailing on it and come over here for that.
Alright, I'm okay with that. I'll just solo D at this point. It's probably a better idea.
It's gonna be short duration, Nitro is still down.
I don't really care. Gonna have to recast it anyway because this guy keeps using all that other bullshit as well. This spell. Still blowing him is better than 5 DDs, that's what she said.
If you want to drop your
I mean,
rears, I can get under rise.
not entirely untrue. You want carols as well?
Yeah, Dark Carol times 2, Madrigal times 2, March times 2, and Minimet times 2. So for beta, it's Madrigal and Minuet, and for you, it's March and Dark Carol. If I recall correctly. Let me know when you're done. Done, right? Carol, March. Yeah, looks like. Cool. See if we can get some damage in at this point.
Something something solo DD, something something battle bard.
Something, something. Is that Malays?
Oh, yeah. Something something Malay.
Whoops! Fucking Geo. Fucking got him, boys.
You're doing fine.
That was funny though. Talking shit, can't do a fucking job.
Isn't that the essence of being a good Final Fantasy XI player?
Yeah, definitely. Can't do his job, can't shout at other people. Must be a Final Fantasy XI player. But hey, we're doing damage at least. That was funny though.
Well, the shortcuts are right next to each other, so that's my explanation at least.
I mean, you put them there.
Yes.
So I don't think that counts, right?
Certainly does.
Sure it does. What? You used 2 in a row? Fuck you. I'm not 5-head like that. 3 in a row. Alright. Can you cast something as well, please? There we go. I'm definitely gonna get Terrored, by the way.
Only 3 more casts, and maybe we'll be finished.
We should be fine.
You know what you should do on this mob?
Turn.
Is get an empty weapon and get a M3 up.
And then just
Then
heal
you
him
can
back to
heal
full.
all the damage you do with weapon skills right back
That's
with
a good.
auto attacks.
That's actually a good idea. I have Icon Diva. I'm using it. Thanks for this great idea.
Oh, fuck.
We're doing it now, boy. See, easy. All I needed is this soft Icon Diva. Good to know.
I mean, we still had 28 minutes, but we could have grinded at it, so I don't know what you're talking about.
Rip. Yeah, I definitely need some sparks. Alright, can we do like a quick AoE round real quick and then go to Gin? I need like 20k sparks. I think I get like 5k from a full Omen run. Or should we do Gin first?
I'm fine either way.
I guess we can try Gin first, why not?
He should loot lots of scales, though.
Yeah. I already did though, like I have every skill that I need, I think. What's skin skill for? Is that Sam as well?
Sam, War, Paladin, Dark,
And Monk.
Monk. No, there's some proper power lotting.
Wait, this guy's dangerous. he's gonna outlaw us all. Oh no.
Everyone ready to not get a bonus floor?
I am very ready for a
Oh,
bonus floor,
yeah.
baby!
Let's go, boys.
Let Hubie do it. Let Hubie do it. Let Hubie do it. He has the RNG, dude. Alright, card.
What'll it be?
Money, I think.
Spectral Light. A 505 gil.
Slaps Hubie, poor guy.
Nice.
Free card.
Now that is value.
I'll take it.
That is value. That's how you get rich, boys.
Alright, fair enough.
At least you can get killed. That's one advantage this place has over.
You say that.
Trove.
You say that. I'm sure Shirai will find a way.
Well, I mean, if you try hard enough, you can die in town.
I mean, I have died in town before with DOT only.
The real art is to also take an NPC with you. I remember when that was happening in WoW, that was quite hilarious.
Wait, what?
Like back in Wrath,
Mm.
there was an event where players got infected with this DOT
Yeah.
that spread to other characters
Oh, that's.
in an instance, and somebody managed to bring it out of an instance via a pet.
Oh, really? Wait, does dying matter in
Yeah.
WoW?
Not particularly, but normally like not too much, but because it was designed to spread, so it started like a pretty much an epidemic
Yeah.
when it got brought outside of the instance, and then everyone died, like players, NPCs, like
Oh, that's
everything.
great. Just get like to the biggest city you can and start running around.
Well,
I guess.
there were actual like scientific studies for that, as
Like how
basically
far
to
it can
try and
spread.
see how real people would act during a real epidemic.
Well, I guess we have our answer, huh?
No, it was.
Guess we don't need that test anymore, though. I'm not wearing a mask. It's an
But yeah, it was-
infringement on my freedom. KW.
Welcome
It was
to America.
I mean,
a pretty
there's
cool event.
there's people here like that
Oh.
as well because of America.
It was a pretty cool event because it wasn't planned, and it sort of just happened. And Blizzard had enough sense to kind of not try and kill it for at least for a little bit.
Mm.
And that sort of thing is what MMOs kind of lack these days, in my opinion. Is there's very little
Challenge.
of these events that happen sort of organically that are not designed.
I think one of the coolest events that I've seen in an MMO is in 14.1.0 when the servers went offline.
Oh yeah, but that was also kind of planned, right?
Well, it
What
was
I'm talking
planned,
about-
sure, but like it took a lot of people by surprise, though, including me.
Oh yeah, well, what I'm talking about is more like if you have essentially kind of like a sort of simulation, right?
Mm.
And then things happen there naturally, more or less.
Yeah.
And that makes everything feel more alive, right?
I think in the end, like as soon as people understand what the cycle is, though, nothing comes organically anymore. It's just like on a cycle.
Depends. I mean, it depends how you organize it. Like,
Like-
I don't know if you followed this, but back, I think it was in around 2005-ish, or maybe like.
I've never
2010.
played WoW, by the way, so.
Oh, it's not about WoW. It's so when I think it was back, the company was still called Sony Online Entertainment. So basically, they was announced a sequel to EverQuest, to EverQuest 2 rather.
Okay.
And the things that they announced were quite outlandish by sort of established standards, right? But basically, what they wanted to do was create a game where every server would start the same,
Okay.
kind of with the same state, right? But then they would all evolve on their own, depending on how players on those servers would act.
Oh, like that. I think there was a there wasn't another MMO that was quite recently announced, but I think it's like
oh yeah, that's
already.
Ashes of Creation.
Yeah, that one,
is
that one.
Also trying something like that, but obviously they're a little farther along in terms of being an actual game than that
I mean,
EverQuest
I
ever
guess
was.
Albion Online does kind of the same thing, but the game is just like it has a really indie feel to it in the quality of it. Like the quality is really low.
Oh yeah, it's a mobile game basically.
Yeah,
But, yeah,
it kind of feels like that. But the events there happen very organically, and there's like wars and shit everywhere. It's really cool, actually.
Oh yeah, that part is really cool. But yeah, but the thing that kind of struck me the most was how essentially you could have even things like major settlements depend on player action. So for example, the examples they gave in the presentation was that there might be like a big quest, a sort of like maybe server wide or some close to that, where a dragon would threaten to attack an
Yeah,
established
as
city,
a
right?
server, you have to like stop that then.
Yeah, yeah, and basically, if players pitched in enough to prevent that, then the city would still be standing. But if they didn't, then the dragon would actually attack. The city would burn to the ground, and
Yeah.
on that server there would be no more city in that location.
I mean, there's. I think the main problem is that it has to be permanent like that. Otherwise, there's no weight to the action,
Yeah.
right? Because
It was supposed to be.
yeah, for example, in Guild Wars 2, they have something similar as well, where if it depends on whether the server can kill something or not in the mega bosses there, and whether you get access to certain places, basically. But it's on a cycle. It's like on a one-day cycle. So in the end, it doesn't really matter if you do it or don't do it, because you can try again tomorrow. Like there's no this is Judgment Day kind of feel to it, right?
No, but yeah, that was supposed to be permanent.
Yeah,
so
that sounds
once
really
those
cool.
events happen, then they stay that way on that server.
I think technically though that it's really hard to make happen without everyone completely lagging out and everything.
Oh, I'm sure that's what kind of resulted in the project being cancelled eventually, because
Yeah.
they bit off more than they could chew. But the idea was
The idea is
certainly
great, but I think the idea is not the hard part, if that makes sense. I think the technical side of something like that is very hard to make properly.
Yeah, I guess so. But I would imagine they didn't announce it, where they had nothing but, a couple of slides and
I think
cool sounding ideas. They should have had
Yeah.
something working at that point, but
I think
never materialized.
I think the best way to do it is like so you can make it in a way where it attacks like multiple vantage points in the city or something. There's like 10 vantage points or something, and there have to be like a certain amount of groups that can go in an instance. Like for example, a group of let's say 20 players or something, like not too laggy. You do the quest in that vantage point and in that vantage point alone, and it locks you out of the other vantage points. And
Yeah.
an like a vantage point 1 needs to be cleared 300 times, for example. Otherwise, the dragon goes through. So, like story-wise, it makes a lot more sense that way, because the weakest vantage point is the vantage point where the dragon goes through if you do actually lose. So you don't feel cheated that way, even if you did win. Because that just means like someone else in your server is to blame for that.
Yeah, that's one way you could do it, right? But I think what stopped them is more like sort of the same thing, but on a larger scale, right?
I'm going in, by the way.
Yeah, having to track this entire state like in over like a long period of time. I don't know, something, but basically something stopped them. The project was canceled and so on.
Yeah, that's a shame.
Yeah, the ideas were still really cool. They also weren't planning to have anything like quests, like in the traditional sense.
So
Rather, they wanted to have like a simulation of a world, more or less, where
it's so hard to do though. That's actually crazy.
like there would be AI for like NPC groups that would react like based on certain parameters, and let's say orcs could move into a place, and then naturally like there would be some opportunities to do stuff with orcs there and so on. And if you did it enough,
I know what you mean.
you will drive them out and something like that.
Like it sounds amazing, but to make that work is like that's gonna be such a mess.
Clearly, they failed that part.
Yeah. I think that can work. Don't get me wrong. It's just like
you just need a ton of money and effort.
Yeah, it needs a lot of recharge. The beats are Tupapu, or oh.
Well, that's something like the Ashes of Creation is going to do, but they want to do it on a smaller scale, I think.
I think that's a lot better to start with and see if it actually like works out. And if there's like a mega game waiting at some point, that's for then, right? Like you need to start somewhere.
Yep.
You can't just go like willy-nilly go into a meeting like that and say like, yeah, this is all the stuff we're gonna do and then just don't deliver. I mean, that's the same thing that happened for No Man's Sky, right? Like they really didn't know how far they could take it, so they just kept promising shit. And sure,
No,
it's
I think for No Man's Sky, what happened is that it was like a small indie studio,
Oh, yeah.
right? And they had like a project that was fairly small in scope, and then they get approached by Sony to be like this headlining
yeah, for sure.
game because someone in the executive division
Yeah,
liked it,
they
right?
got a lot of money for it as well, so
yeah.
you can actually like make your dream game come true, which I very much
Yeah.
understand. But I think the main problem there is like they did not know how to whether they can or not, so they just kept on thinking like, yeah, maybe, you know, and the public took it very differently. But I do think they tried to do a lot more than they pretty much knew they could. Like there was a certain point where it's like, you guys should know that this is not possible, and you should just like say that as well, right?
Yeah, they just got overwhelmed with the money.
Yeah, it was a lot for them. It was like 6 people indie company. Like that is nobody, man. That's super small. I really love Barrage for cleaving, by the way. Instant 3k HP, it's really nice. I think No Man's Sky is still... They did really well considering the whole thing in the end, because it's supposedly a really good game now and it's been getting free updates for pretty much forever. Actually, there's a video from Internet Historian, by the way, about No Man's Sky, and I highly recommend that video. It's really good. It shows like the entire scope, and I actually really agree with his point there. Like the way he promised everything was like he didn't know what he was doing, and he was very obviously a very introverted guy as well. Like he's not used to being on stage and everything. But that's like part of the gig if you go for a big company like Sony. So he just misspoke like an X amount of times, and yeah, the rest is history basically. I feel bad for them though, because I think they're like, obviously they're just fucking making the game a lot better, so they do want to succeed. It's not like a get the money and run kind of thing. That's everything, I think. There we go. I've never played it, by the way, No Man's Sky. It looks really good though. Might actually buy it at some point. After this, after Gin, by the way, we have a full op for next one. Oh, nice.
Assuming we survive this thing. Says the person with the MP.
I'll just range it with Gandiva and everything's gonna be fine.
Uh-huh. Let me bolster frailty on that. So you can range with Gandiva more effectively.
Make sure to use... oh wait, no, DMAT doesn't matter for this one. Feels bad.
I'll use the DMAT on the other one.
Yeah, and Gorger. Just like Soul Eater, right?
Yeah. And Dread Spikes. If you're playing Dark and you're going to fight it, you have to use...
Sink. Okay, we're dead. Oh my god, come on, dude.
Was it the Battle Bard?
Yep.
God damn it.
Who else would it be, mate? That's the point, you did nothing. You didn't turn, man. Can you get another rise on ARP?
I need to stand... Oh, I didn't have a re-raise up,
I'll
so...
give you one. Give a raise 3 to Yonori.
I think you've raised the Assault instead.
I did. On purpose. Wait, do I have a Rise on right now? I didn't actually check.
No, well, I
A
don't
Rise on
know.
Arbor one, yeah, okay. Got from Mini. Alright, I'll just wait a
Do
little
we
bit.
still have?
Hey, at least Paladin didn't die. That's something.
How did you survive on POD? Oh, you just have more HP than that.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah, 1765 I had full DT on. Apparently that does matter then. Huh. The more you know.
Yeah, having either a single DD on this makes things considerably easier.
Like I turned, but I saw Beta and Alexei still attacking. I was like, uh-oh, he's not turning, is he? Shit. Better run,
Like,
but
the
I
other
died
way
anyway.
is if you have a red mage, you can just spam
I can
your
spam
aids on
impact.
it.
I can spam impact on Scholar.
and just make it use nothing but the Winds of Promi.
Start it with that
That
right
works
now.
too.
There we go. I'll
No,
dump some
it's
shit
it's
on
not that. It's you have to have it at least 3 status ailments on it.
Yeah, but Winds of Promi doesn't remove everything, right?
I think it removes like 3 at a time.
Yeah,
on this
exactly.
one.
So impact is like 8 of them.
Ah, okay, well.
Like it's every stat down, so. Frazzle, distract. I think I got distract too. What else do I have? Silence, I guess? Does that work? I don't even know if that hits. No, it doesn't. Alright. Minuet and Madrigals are up. Can you do the other songs on Blood? I'll be up and running in 1 minute-ish.
I don't think you need carols here. No, but I can give you some marches.
Yeah, marches is fine. Marches and minuets or something.
You already have minuets.
Just get a couple of marches then. No need to 6 song right
There
away.
you go.
Alright, I'll wait until 30 seconds-ish. Parse it, Moni. Waiting for impact. May as well. Alright, cool. Make sure to stand outside of 20 range if you're not attacking it. So if Bane Sync does go off, you don't die. Alright. Frailty up whenever you are ready. We should be able to go.
So you can kill yourself faster.
Stygian Vapor. I'm fine, dude. Just wait for it.
I've killed the tank so many times on this, on Ranger and Core.
Yeah, I can imagine that. It's the delay for a weapon skill, isn't it? Yeah. It's kind of funny. I'm just waiting until it uses a move, though. I don't trust this guy at all. Winds of Promi, perfect. That's what we like to see.
So you can
it's quite relaxed.
kill yourself even faster. Here.
Empty cutter. We take those. Right. Parse it. Moni. Effects. Empty cutter. Paralyze. Slow.
Oh shit. Oh well.
What?
Forgot to turn off song automation.
That's right.
Does Elixir have wildcard up?
Probably. Winds of Promi. Alright, don't kill us now. Winds of Promi again. Parsimony. Impacts. Shadow spreads. Perfect. One more.
Cool.
Two more, I guess.
Thank you.
At this point, I don't care about your Bane Sync.
That was cutting it pretty close, not gonna lie.
I don't know, it's fine.
That would have been an instant splat if it had at least 1 HP left.
I think Arc already has this, right? Just making sure.
Yeah.
Alright. I had a feeling because, like, mid-boss stuff. Oh, free floor. I'll take it. Alright, it's Arp's turn to get lucky. I just know it's gonna be this one.
Ooh.
Oh, shit. I don't think anyone else needs that, so you should probably lot that too. Is this one? Is this the big one? Wait, hold on. Number 16, that's a lucky number, right?
583 gil. Nice.
Oh yeah, hey shit, we got a canteen.
That's weird.
I
Nice.
did not know that was something you can get.
No, you can do that. Like, you can get the canteen, you can get a spectral light, and you can get cards. Aside from loot and
Oh.
gil.
Wait, what's the spectral light then?
More omens. Basically a better chance at another free floor.
Oh, okay. Wait, is that how the free floors work?
Yes.
So if you kill everything, you have more chance?
No, it's okay. You need to have a specific number of omens. Like, if you have something like, 3 of the same digit,
Yeah.
it's the highest chance, I think. But in general, having more omens is a higher chance than having less omens. It's a bit fuzzy. I think no one established precisely, but that's how it works, more or less.
Oh, okay.
And completing objectives gives you a lot of omens, so that's why you do it for that.
Oh, wait, that does make sense, yeah. I mean, we're not gonna do that, but... Imagine caring about objectives. Oh, alright.
Boom.
We can still do a full floor clear here, though. For cards. Oh, shit.
Fine either way.
I'll rebuff after, I guess.
It'll get us one more card.
Yeah, it's worth
No
it.
reason not to.
I'd say that's worth it. Is there anything that can dispel me here? I don't think so, right?
No.
Alright. In that case, I'll just start pulling. Got the rest of these things on the way back, I guess. I remember the mosquitoes have quite high natural attack, though. I'll try to do a full pull. Yeah, we should be able to. Are we missing anything? Don't think so. Let's get these two raptors. Come on, man. There we go. Still got Sentinel up as well, we should be fine.
Famous last words.
We should be good. I'm a big fan of last words. Alright, cool. I'm gonna need a light base steep.
Are all of them even here? Because there's a whole bunch of raptors over there.
Yeah, it looks like they're there, but they're already here. You can just start it.
And it's laggy as hell.
I mean, that makes sense. Alright, I'm gonna start getting some aid on everything here. Should be able to cure that paladin for hate here. Should be good. I actually got interrupted on Cocoon. Do have a shirt set for it though. Weird. Yep. Let me know when Malaise is procced.
It is.
Alright, cool. Okay, my character attack. There we go. Oh, that's a lot of them, and that's Glasty dead for some reason. How does that even happen?
That is a very good question. Also, the moment you lose hate on all of these, we're all dead.
Oh, should be good. I have Cocoon up, so as long as I keep that up, I shouldn't be too bad. I think that just leaves Transcended ones. Yep. Alright, cool. I'd still say that's worth it, right? Like time-wise.
Well, we only sacrificed one white mage, so.
Yeah. It's not bad.
And it wasn't my white mage.
That's what matters here. Alright. Poor Clasty, dude. I don't even know how I got hate though. I had Sheepsong, Stinkcast, and Geisel on them. Shit, Zank. Alright.
Yeah, that's what happens when your fast cast set too good.
Oh, is that why?
Probably not.
I don't think so. I'm like at 60% fast cast or something.
Pretty sure that's just memes.
No, I mean like on the Paladin. Maybe it's not using my enmity set correctly. Cap is 80, yeah, but you can't get to 80 and keep high HP on Paladin. Or on Rune Fencer for that matter. So you have to pick and choose.
What?
For the throats.
What songs do you want?
Same as last time. Just interference is bullshit, so don't have to deal with it as much that way. So for 0 hour, make sure you do get hit. Like, don't try to dodge that shit. It's actually really bad.
Like, this is basically just a melee Zerg. Like,
Yeah, it is.
just go kill it.
Yep. Not wrong. Alright.
Songs up.
Cool.
From blood, at least.
I think meta songs are up. Yeah, they are. We should be fine here. I'm gonna pull it somewhere where everyone gets hit at least. Yeah, it should be fine. Alright, let me know when Frailty's up.
If this doesn't die in the next 20 seconds, I'm disappointed in you.
I mean, I'm mostly checking out Paladin here, but that's fair enough.
Because it's bolstered Idris' frailty.
Well, I mean, it does have perfect dodge, you know that, right?
Excuses.
Alright, buddy. Alright,
You're a ranger, aren't you? Let's shoot
Rogue's
it.
up.
Like, turn it,
Effects.
you're gonna die.
Huh?
So you might gonna.
No, I'm good.
Is it not cuddle? Oh, it's AoE, my bad.
Yep. And everyone is
Oh,
supposed
one.
to get hit here. Can someone give old Hubie a cure as well? Poor guy.
Okay. Let me add him too.
Alright, BD. I'll swap
Shoot it.
to Atalanta. Get that defense down, hopefully. Is that not proccing? Damn. Wonder if that's a BD kind of thing. Alright. If I didn't proc it by now, it's not useful anyway, so... Here comes the second 0 hour. Line intervention, that's fine. Not yet, apparently. Comes 0 hour. Look at that precast paladin cure. Feels fucking great, man. Another 0 hour. Here it comes. Easy precasts. And there's the interference. Alright. He's still in bubble range, I think. Oh, well, not anymore. Let's get him back in here. That's gonna be a 0 hour, by the way. Alexei's gonna die here. Or not. We're good.
Surprising.
Yeah, that was surprising. Not gonna lie, I thought you would. There we go. And a Savage Blade for the kill. Very nice. Against skills, I'm fairly sure I have more than plenty of those, but... let's see the jobs on this. Thief, Neen, Dancer, and Run. I guess it kind of depends on whether I want to do that on the prep, I guess not. If nobody wants them though, I'm gonna take one on the ARP for Ninja eventually.
Passed on my duders.
Yeah, if you need it, just let me know, man. I don't mind passing.
A ways off from actually doing anything on Thief.
I saw you be running towards the bubble there. Looks like... Oh, Area needs to pass our lot still.
Pretty sure I already did, but let me just see.
Nope.
Not on Yunori.
Bloodvenge and Yunori.
Oh, typo, sorry.
No problem. At all time. Look at them run, dude.
No. Denied.
Let's give him shit for it. Did you end up clicking chests? We didn't get chests. Poor guy, dude. I guess we have a canteen on us, yeah, that's kinda weird that that's a thing. I am fairly sure I still need to get some amount of sparks here. 83k, 85k, yeah. I don't need sparks on ARP though, I think. Nope, let's plant them in the city then. Who else needs sparks here?
Tiny.
Poor guy, man, I feel bad now. Alright, let's get Tiny in here. Gonna do some gain exp real quick. Let's get Yunori in here, I guess.
Okay.
On the Geo.
Just need to switch jobs.
Yeah, that's right. I'm gonna dissolve. Do we have a full party already? I can't tell. I think we have one spot. Quality Scholar gameplay on screen. I mean, let's be honest, that's what a Scholar does, right? Just fucking stand there. Good point though. There we go. Arkira is in here. Does Arkira need it?
No. Capped. I can just go for XP if needed, but that's not a big deal.
Alright, fair enough.
Casting teleport was no fast cast gear.
He just likes the animation, dude. You're gonna do SE dirty like that? They work so hard on those animations that you just fast cast them away.
I do even better than that. When I use gear swap, so I don't even see any animations.
Wait, do you like constantly blink?
Well, like I mean, if you swap weapons, you blink regardless. If you have, unless you
Oh
have
yeah,
something
true.
like,
Unless you have gear lock loaded, but yeah.
yeah, unless you have like, an add-on that prevents you from doing that,
Yeah.
and you don't see shit when that happens.
You can invite Tiny.
Right. Give me a sec. Oh shit. The fuck, Matt? Where are you running up to? Alright. PCMD leader, Tenebas, easier this way. PCMD adds Tiny Arc.
You need me on blue page?
Yep.
Alright, 1 second.
I'll meet you at camp.
Yep.
Yeah, some of the augments are really fucking good. It's insane. Captain points, spend them on prize powder if you need money.
Wait, what? Oh.
gonna drop Era so you can bring in Freed or something like that.
Oh yeah, sure. I guess on this guy, that's fine. While inviting a party member, you must wait a while before using trust magic. Alright. Fuck you too, game. This game's an asshole sometimes, man. I guess we go Deacon Sword here. I think it's worth gearing this guy up, by the way. I think he plays pretty well. I was expecting like a flat out noob, but like playing wise he's doing pretty well. Just reminded me, I think I need to do Cooper fight on Wet here. Oh fuck, I'm on blue, I can't poison guy, feels bad. Nah, we don't need that much anyway. Doing Omen Party and the 6th step leaves to do a last run as soon as we hit 18 out of 18. I've never really seen a lot of scholars doing the 6th step. I think it might actually be a lot more viable. Is it a 6th step though, or is it a 6 skill chains in a row?
Do you normally have enough strats on Scholar to do
I have
6
enough.
step?
I have enough to do it on what's it called, on Vagary, so that's a 6th step. But that's a 6 step skill chain, not a 6 skill chain. It's 5 actual skill chains, 6 weapon skills. Like I don't know if that works. I thought it was like 6 skill chains on the Omen, so a 7 step.
Like, how many strats can you have normally?
You have 5 naturally, and you can have 1 imminent ticking while you let it recharge. And technically, you can always tabula if you want to, and then you have infinite. Which is pretty fun as well. Alright, I got some mobs here, so whenever you're ready. Do you need any weathers?
Hailstorm would be cool.
Alright. Sounds good.
Also could use a protect if you could spare one.
I'm gonna heal you first here. Alright, cool. Is Yen already there?
Yep, she's standing behind you.
Ah, nice. Yeah, I can't really see her. Sneaking in this and stuff. Alright, let's see how much we need. Wow, that's pretty close already. I think like 1 more pull and we're there. I'll do a couple more though. We have... Oh wow, we still have 27 minutes to go. We did a lot of stuff today then, that's pretty nice. 2 Omen runs, full Vagary clear. Pretty good. I do like how we're getting faster at Vagary though. I really wonder if we can actually like... If you like go balls to the wall with that shit and try to speedrun it, like legit try to record speedrun it, I wonder how fast you can make it. Because with 18 people you can do so many split up strats. At some point they will come. Okay, there they are. That took a while, huh? So close to the one shot, dude. You're literally one indie acumen away here. Oh! That ain't me.
Yeah, that's me.
Yeah, that ain't me. Alright, I'll leave you to it then. I mean, we could just AoE this down as well if I keep pulling here.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, let's do that. I really wonder if Huey actually wants to go for a Black Mage. We can actually use one in Link Shell. I think that's a really good addition. It's fucking weird too, because nobody really uses it anymore, but... like, for what they do, they're strong as fuck. It's just not the fastest method of killing stuff, I guess. Should I work on my stun set for Zerdy, by the way? Probably, right?
It's a little ways in the future, but no reason not to.
I mean, it's not that far in the future, is it?
I don't know, we haven't even done Ruan yet.
Yeah, that's true. Don't need stun set, just need summoners. Well, if you summon a burning, right, then yeah, but... are we, though? Why is that fast walking so slowly? Oh, okay, there he is. Just fucking teleported over here. Right, I'll leave that Borksy on you. I am Cat. How far is Yunori, by the way? See Yun. 85. I don't know what they're missing. No, I know exactly what I'm missing. Though, technically 2 summoners could be enough. I think 3 is like the safe route. Considering 6 party members, of course. Like, if you do it with more party members, we'll definitely need more than 2. Do you have any Geo gear on Yunori yet? Oh, I think Area's AFK, never mind. Fair enough. How far is Tiny Arc, by the way?
23k sparks in.
Oof. He has a while to go then.
Just happy to get whatever I can. It's just extra money.
Yeah, that's fair. Understandable. If you have the mule slot anyway. Does he have ROV done?
Does not.
I guess a lot less experience then as well, right?
Yeah, just has access to here.
How many bonuses do you miss out on?
It's like 5, I think.
Jesus Christ, so many.
4. Yeah, it's a lot.
Damn. I was like maybe 1 or 2, that's fine, right?
Yeah, it's pretty significant, because this is at the beginning of chapter 3.
Is it?
To get access to Reisenjima, so yeah.
Huh. I thought it was like way later in the quest. for the storyline. I guess you get most of the heavier key items later on, regardless though. Come on then. There we go. I think I got all of them. It's definitely a lot nicer to do on /dark.
It's only 3 that I'm missing. Still a lot though.
Yeah, that is still a lot. That's right. At least you're getting potpourri for this. Something. How much do you get per pull?
About 2/3 of it is a potpourri. It's like 7k XP per kill. Once we actually get past like chain 2.
Let me know how many sparks you get per for the next pull. Kind of curious, so I know like how many we have to work with. All right. Just making sure that it's not like 100 pulls in, you know. I'm sure it's not that many, but
No, that's fair.
fuck you, Bob. I really like Shield Bash. Such a cool move. Might as well get these. There we go.
Ooh, my gear's not switching in right.
You're Gucci.
That's a lot of damage I'm missing.
I don't think Hailstorm was up on time either. Alright, Sparks. Oh, okay, that's fair. That's not too bad. About 20 pulls. That's alright. I was like, if this is like 1k a full or something, that's really shit.
Oh no, I wouldn't even bother if that was the point.
Yeah,
If it was that
exactly.
bad.
Exactly. I wouldn't either. That's fair enough. I think it's about 7k sparks per pull for like 7 to 8k for the rest of us, so I feel like that's fair enough. Getting some geo levels as well is always useful. Alright, coolio. I mean, at least it's kind of relaxing until the undead starts spawning, then I have to pay attention. Those actually hurt. I think I can get Gelatinous fully upgraded as well after this.
That'll be nice.
That's the final HP piece I technically need. If I want to cap DT though, I'm gonna have to upgrade Otnoa as well. There's a few sets that use the DT effect on it. For like barely cap DT. At that point we should actually be able to keep hate fairly consistently, which is what I'm going for here. Because before I start working on Paladin, Like a few weeks ago, it was really shit. Keeping hate was not fun. Alright, cool. Should be enough. There you go. Well, have fun with that one. Someone else is doing it. Oi, can you not? I don't think I can get them. Nope. Alright, we have competition here. And I'm on a really bad sub-job for competition. No, you don't. That's mine. Fuck off.
Yoink.
Yeah, I need you to be fast about this one.
Are they chasing you down?
Yeah, I think so. I was chasing him down, so it makes
Right.
sense. I'll try to get as much as possible here. Luckily, I know the repulse and he doesn't, since I've been AoEing here for longer. There we go. Cool. I have no idea if he's behind me though.
No.
No, he's not. Okay. Try to get the rest of these at a reasonable pace. Fuck those fairies, we are just gonna straight up ignore those. $48.3. It's going pretty well then. Can probably cap him out.
You need Nori's 91 too, so that's not bad.
Can get both of them out the way. Every time I do this, I feel like I should be leveling something as well, but I don't have that much I want to level. I think at this point the only thing I want to level is Slash Black Mage on Tenebrae, but she's pulling, so... AC set, Phalanx... Fuck. There we go. Alright. I'm not sure if he's sticking to that side or not. I'll go check it out, I guess. If he is, I'm gonna leave him alone. Since that side is full of fairies anyway. We all know how shit those are. Oh fuck, I didn't get a new phalanx because I have Aegis on. Whoops. Good morning, Poncho. Sup, my dude. Right, and that's spawning in about 40 seconds. That's alright. We should be fine and dandy. I kinda need to rework my sword sets, I think, to include nightly. It's gonna suck.
Did you buy one?
I don't know if there's one on the auction house, to be honest. They're like 600k-ish, I think.
There's definitely one on the auction house.
Is there?
Yeah.
I should get that. So,
Yes, you should.
well, you know what the shitty thing is? Technically, I shouldn't need one because I'm at 101% cert, but you need 102% to cap. It's super bullshit. So it's like, it feels really fucking bad buying one.
Oh, I'm just saying you should buy it because it's mine. That's all.
Wait, really?
Yes.
How the fuck? Why do you have one?
I get it from the Gabi box.
You're shitting me.
No, it's serious.
Which piece are you talking about?
Nightly earring.
Oh,
Hey, why don't I get
Right.
shit like that from Gummy Box? What the fuck, man?
That's
Scam.
garbage trash.
only shit that I don't care about.
Oh, it's good. Alright, I'm gonna fealty up here. Fuck these guys. Yo, this fucking guy, dude. Stop it. Those are mine. Yoink.
Clearly, he doesn't agree with that.
Well, I don't agree with him. So I got his shit. See if we can get Rudy and get that one too. Yeah, it's not on me. Need to wait for the casters anyway. Hope you guys like gas spells.
They're my favorite.
Okay, I brought a lot of them, so. Some nice spectral float targets here. Actually did surprisingly well against it, huh?
A lot better than I was expecting.
Yeah,
Oh,
I was
no.
expecting you to do nothing there.
I just wanted to get the terror off is all.
Yeah, that's fair enough. I think they just respawned after you left, by the way, so I have like a full here. Feels good. I really wish I was on not /blue though. Alright, are you ready?
Yeah. Just beating this dude up. Wrong macro set for nukes. Paralyze is pretty stupid.
Are you having fun? There you go. Ooh, you're dying.
Gonna die.
Paladin coming in clutch. Easy clap. Alright, going for the next run. Let me know when those undead spawn, by the way. You can kill them on pally with holy hell yeah, dude.
Holy magic burst.
Yeah. Mate, it does damage. It actually does
Sure it
damage.
does.
It's fucking great. It's
You
best.
only need to buff it out the ass for it
No,
to
you
do
don't. You
mediocre
don't.
damage.
I did like 27k without melees. So. No, seriously. I think it was like 48 or something, or 38 with melees up. Does damage like Jishnu's radiant.
Yep, that's what I was about to say.
God damn it. Yo, you guys are sleeping on Holy, dude. Like,
Same as we're sleeping on Jishnu's scale, apparently.
Yeah. Mate, you guys don't even know, like, Holy, all it does is kill me. That's the only trade-off. That's pretty
I
good.
mean, technically it does damage. You just don't specify what it does damage to.
And that. I mean, that's a given, right? There we go. How far is Mr.
Two
Tiny?
more levels.
2 more levels for you,
Oh.
alright.
Oh, yeah.
That should be like 2 pulls or something, maybe 3.
Tiny's at 75k.
Alright, cool. That's next monthly goal is Harp. Nah, next monthly goal is shit.
The
Castra?
road to Mythic.
Yeah, the road to
The
Mythic. I think that's a good one. I don't even know if I can do that in a month, but
Well, that's why it's a road. I most certainly don't expect you to have a finished Mythic by the end of the month.
get good.
I do.
I mean, if the Alex stage is paid for, which it technically is.
I mean, if that is the case, and maybe.
I
But
think
then
that's.
you also need 10k.
Oh no, I know. Like I know about the rest. I am not looking forward to those.
Yeah, you also need 10k by Tetsu, which is pretty painful still.
Yeah, it's a 50 mil. Should be possible.
60.
Wait, 60 now? Shit.
Well, it's 600k a stack, so.
Yeah, that is 60 mil, huh? I think we'll be able to do it. Can you get more than 1 ascended mob at a time, by the way?
Most definitely.
Is that a
can.
challenge?
No, I'm just asking here.
you got Kirby?
Are you
I'm gonna die.
dying here?
Yeah, I'm gonna die.
I got you.
Really?
Mate,
There's too many of them.
can you stop dying?
They ate my stupid thingamajig.
The fuck are you talking about?
My Aqua Veil. I was like, that's the damn name.
Your thingamajig. Okay, buddy. My goddamn thingamajig. How hard do I have to go on Mythic if I want to do the full thing? Is that all I'm doing the entire month if I want to get it in a month?
The mission? Well, you already have the missions done, so the.
Yeah, I got
assaults?
the treasures done at least. It's
And,
100
the-
assaults, 150k Nizzle points, without Taco.
Like
so.
the biggest cog block by far is going to be Einar Jar.
Yeah, I've heard about that. I think Einar Jar is gonna be something like I do an assault, then I do an Einar Jar, and just like.
It's a
switch it up
1 hour
like that.
lockout. So most likely it'll be you do an assault, then you do another assault,
Yeah.
then maybe you do one more assault, and then you can go do Einar Jar.
Yeah, that sounds about right. At least I'll
Well,
have
depends
Mythic done within a decent amount of time. Or at least I'll have 3 Mythics done, actually. I'll just need to pay for the other 2. That's kind of nice, I guess. I really wish Warrior Mythic was good, but it just isn't. Like, it sounds amazing, and then you see, like, the amount of double attack it has. And you're like, oh, so
Except
AM3
you already have 100% double attack.
Yeah, you literally can't proc AM3. You're literally 100%, it's fucking funny. There we go. See, you can do it.
I mean, you can do a
Oh,
mythic in
nice.
like a week if you already have all the mats and everything. And you already farmed. I don't know, I mean, you can do a mythic in a week.
I think the second mythic is a lot better just because 50 assaults instead of 100.
Well, true, but I kind of don't count for getting captain as part of a mythic acquisition. There is getting captain, and also there is this pre-quest before you're allowed to start the mythic quest, and that is a pain in the ass in its own right.
Is it? I can't remember it.
You have to kill
Is that the ZNM stage?
the Beastmen Kings. You have to kill chariots, every chariot
Wait.
in every salvage.
Oh, that. Oh boy.
That was a, I swear, that was a bigger pain in the ass for me than the actual mythic acquisition process.
It's kind of funny
Like,
because the Odin stage, you can make Einarjar points already, right?
What do you mean?
Like, without starting the mythic quest, you can start an Einarjar
Well,
already, right?
if you have access to Einarjar, you can collect the Ichor. Yeah, that's not a
Yeah,
problem.
exactly.
If you can go in, then you can do it.
I'm mostly saying that because if you need to, if you need to go do Einarjar anyway, for
Yeah,
Ichor.
it's not like a quest tracking thing. It's just you accumulate currency, and then once you have 100k, you buy an item
Yeah, exactly.
that you turn in for the quest.
That's a
So
good thing
it's-
in my opinion, with the pre-quest existing. So at least
Yeah,
the
that-
runs amount to something.
Yeah, it's kind of pretty disconnected from the actual quest.
I think that's a good thing though. Can't decide between Tizona, DP, and Nirvana. Which job do you play the most? Because all three of them are really good.
Well, I'd say Tizona is less good than the other two. And I say this as someone who owns an R15 Tizona.
I think Tizona is like if all you're playing is blue, Tizona is gonna do you a lot better than the other two.
Well, yeah,
But
if you're
like
only
that's what it
playing
depends on for
blue-
me.
If you're only playing blue, true, but like,
If you're playing Corsair like a really big amount, I think I'd go for DP there. That's mostly because I hate Summoner Burns though. I think Nirvana's probably the strongest of them all.
if you're playing core, then DP is the best by far. Also, Nirvana is not necessarily the strongest.
No, there's like it's used on some avatars, but not all of them, if I recall correctly.
It's more like it's not necessarily the strongest because Summoner basically only requires it for AFAC burn.
I think it doesn't require it for AFAC, for all AFAC burn either. It's mostly on Rammer, right? Yeah, physical and AM, exactly.
Yeah, it's you need it for
Don't use it for Ifrit, for example.
Flaming Crush and for Volt Strike, basically.
Wait, Flaming Crush as well?
Yes.
Huh.
Because Flaming Crush has a physical component.
Okay, that makes sense. I guess multiple hits actually makes a big difference then.
Yeah, it basically works like the ninja hybrid skills.
Yeah, I understand.
So
I understand.
the physical component matters there.
That's quite good then, yeah.
But for
Yun's 99, right? Yeah, yes. Okay, cool.
But for something like Zerd, you actually want a different staff.
For magic accuracy or something?
Yeah, for magic accuracy and pet mab.
Makes sense.
Because you only spam what's called Meteor Strike there.
Yeah, exactly. That's a magic burst as well, right?
Yes.
Which one is the hybrid double punch?
What do you mean?
The hybrid Ifrit.
Yeah, it's Flaming Crush.
Oh, Flame Crush. Oh, okay. Wait, so can you magic burst with a hybrid?
I don't think so.
I remember being able to magic burst on Zerdy with Summoner. A lot of people used to do that.
Yeah, you made magic burst with Meteor Strike.
Oh, okay, that makes sense. Never mind then.
So the strat for Summoner Burn is
Got it,
a Scholar makes a skill chain and then
Yeah, it makes
Like
sense.
a whole bunch of
that makes
summoners spams us
sense. Just
kill,
do summoner things.
and it melts like in I don't know, like 20 seconds or so.
Oh yeah, I know. I've seen it before. It's like by far the easiest way to do it.
Yeah, the only way you can fail is if the person who is in charge of stuns misses a stun.
And even then, it's kind of hard to fail though.
No. If you miss a stun, then it's basically over.
I mean, if you kill it in 20 seconds, missing that stun, like it's bad. But if you miss the stun at like 25% or something, you can still kill it.
If you get lucky, sure. But usually what happens is, so once the stun is missed, like the tank is pretty much instantly dead.
Yeah.
And the ads go for the summoners, and so it all depends like how fast they can kill the summoners versus the
Okay.
summoners killing the boss.
That's fair enough. Yeah, that's like
And since
one hit.
the summoners are not very sturdy normally, it's
Yeah.
usually quite fast.
That's fair enough. It's gonna be hard. I kind of want to try to manually stun that guy, but it's gonna be pretty difficult, I'd say.
Well, we when we did it manually. Like we had a guy just do it by animation, and
Yeah, I want to go for that.
he failed once, which cost us a wipe. But then from the second time on, he just nailed it.
That's kind of cool though.
But he was a best in slot red mage, so
I think I have the magic accuracy for it, and technically, like depending on how you do it, like which setup you're doing it with, Scholar can be better for stunning. Because if it takes longer to kill that thing than the chain spell window, which depending on your comp it might, Scholar can keep stunning after that as well. It has a really short recast with Alacrity if I recall correctly.
well, for our setup, I think we would want.
I think Wildfire setup, right?
Yeah, we need me and like maybe one more core was a good or a ranger was a good wildfire set, and yeah, we can just murder it that way. But stun, yeah, in that case, it will not be so fast as a summoner. So yeah, it will have to be stunned multiple times for sure.
Yeah. Did you cap out on Tiny?
86k. Close
Nah,
enough.
fair enough. I'm gonna make Gastar first, because it is by far the biggest upgrade for Ranger. Plus it's actually a really good Wildfire set. Yeah, his summoner is geared.
Sounds good.
He's a geared summoner. We could maybe even do both.
I mean, you probably could, but the thing is, for the summoner burn, you'd need someone to make a skill chain.
Yeah, what I'm saying is if you AFAK right on summoner with Flaming Crush or Meteor Strike, I mean, how much damage does that do without the MB? Because if it's still like 30k or 40k or something, that's still worth bringing, I'd say. Like it doesn't feel like a bad thing to do, right? If we do the summoner burn strat though, I think we need more summoners regardless, since we'll be there with like 13 people or something, 12.
Yeah, if you're carrying people, like you'd need, I'd say, about one summoner per 2 people being carried.
Above the 6.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's not gonna happen then.
Or per 3, maybe. I don't know.
Yeah, per 3 in total. So 2 summoners if you're doing 6 people, and then 3 summoners if you're doing 9 people. It basically amounts to the same thing though. Kinda depends on what kind of summoners they are as well, right? Whether they have good gear or not. Just swap people out, yeah, I think that's probably our best bet. I think we want to do Vinipata that way as well, right? He fucking dies to Ramu, dude. Holy shit.
Vinipata, yeah, unless he dies to Ramu, like he's kind of a bitch.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Because
there's a lot of bullshit.
Because he can't really control the ads, and if you get unlucky with the way that they spread out and start spamming their shit, then like you're just done.
Yeah. But if we swap out people constantly though, we're gonna have to do a lot of runs. Just making that clear.
That is true. Albumin is gonna be fun.
Only for the Elms. Oh yeah, for sure. The rest we can just stay in for. Albumin is... I mean, I can sleep him. So... something. And I was with Gimp gear. I think Ramu for Finipati though, because he's blunt weak, right? He just fucking dies to it.
Yeah, assuming most.
If we are going for Summoner Burn, of course.
No,
How do
assuming,
you not Summoner Burn Finipata, by the way? What's the strat then?
I have no idea because the problem is not the boss, it's the ads. Because they just randomly walk around and they stun.
Yeah.
And that stun lasts for fucking ever.
Yeah, you can't really piercing damage him as well. So you can't really range it. I guess you could go for a True Flight setup because he is undead. He should take extra light damage, I think.
Again, it
implies
that you can,
oh yeah,
can
that's
keep,
definitely something.
Ads away from your backline, which is not guaranteed.
Takes 60% light and 60% fire, 40% to everything else except for darkness, which is 5%. That's understandable. He has 2 stances where he either gets 50% PDT or 50% MDT.
Yeah, I guess one strategy is to not have a backline and just
Go ham.
go full Unga Boonga Monk.
Bunga bunga. I mean, you're not wrong. I wonder if we can do that with a full group though.
I don't know, I've only ever killed him with a Summoner Burn, so...
I mean, I've seen Pep solo it, so that's kind of interesting. Well, not solo, actually duo.
Well, that actually does sound feasible.
It is.
Because
Bone Crusher fucking wrecks that guy. It does like 60k or something.
Because Puppet is tanky as fuck.
Yeah, exactly.
The Master on Puppet Master is fairly beefy as well.
Oh, you don't even engage on Master. Like, you literally just fucking... Well, you can, of course, but... The duo strat for Finipata is I think it was a Corsair and a Puppet Master, and you just sick the Puppet Master on him. And Bone Crusher does extra damage against Undead and is blunt damage. So it hits for about 60k per. That just fucking kills it.
Well, better gear your Puppet Master then.
Yeah. That's gonna cost me, mate. It sounds awesome though, but I do want to try that, but it's gonna be hard, I think.
Also for Teles, I expect we'd need maybe multiple attempts.
Oh wait, you can sleep the ads on Finipata.
You can?
Yeah.
Because
ads may be slept with Troubadour, Nightingale, Lullaby, making Bard invaluable.
Well, we had a best in slot Bard and it didn't land, so I don't know.
Maybe it's what's it called? Fuck, I forgot the name for it. Maybe it's just like Immunibreak or something?
I don't know.
Could be.
But yeah, for Teles, you'd need a bit of luck, because... Well, it depends on the strat, I guess, but if you're doing a Zerg, if she pops Invincible, then you're it's just over.
That sounds about right. I think Teles we never really Zerged though. What did we do for Teles? Isn't Teles just something you want to range instead?
I don't know, like we just did a Giga buffed Zerg.
Well, that always works, obviously, but...
No, we failed once, because like the first SP she used was Invincible, and then it's just like, okay.
Well, guess I'll die then.
Well, pretty much, yeah.
That's pretty good. Inflicting ice or darkness damage or status ailments right as the opening SP animation goes off has a chance to proc Talus. Red proc forces her to shift her chosen SP to a different one, and white proc terminates the SP. Could have a bunch of red mages wailing on it, I guess. Talus resets hate if you do damage outside of her attack range. Okay, so that's not something we can do then. Resets MNT on its current target when heavy damage is dealt to it from a distance. What considers heavy damage though? Is Gandiva finally useful? That doesn't do heavy damage.
Yeah, more like no damage.
Yeah, exactly. Just need a few hours. Yeah, that you don't want that to happen, I guess. What's the 300 tick Dia aura? What's the range on that?
Fairly big? I don't know, I wasn't melee.
Yeah, I think that's how we did it before Casey. I think we went for a subtle blow setup with 2 summoners doing mewing. I'm fairly sure we did the same thing for Aranus. That wasn't a subtle blow setup that we did for Aranus. We did the regain sneak attack shit, which was really funny because Dancer's actually really good on that. Just racks it like 99k weapon skills constantly because of what?
Like, there's a series of videos where a bunch of best in slot cores takes out all of them. So
Wait, what do you mean?
you can do everything with core. All of the helms, only cores. SDDs.
Well, I'm not surprised about that at all. Corsair is pretty busted.
I think on Erenith they just did like last stand and they gain TP by spamming quick draws in TP in the STP gear, something like that.
It's probably something like
quick,
that. Plus,
quick draw generates no TP to the target.
Yeah, plus Tactician's roll as well.
Yeah.
I mean, you still need a bunch of summoners to mew though.
Oh, they didn't have any summoners.
Or slash summoners, that works as well, since it doesn't have a magic accuracy check for some fucking reason.
Yeah, I don't remember exactly, but yeah, there was a video of this JP group.
That's still fucking crazy to me that you can just slash summoner on a tank and do hate resets or TP resets every minute. It's fucking weird, man. Possesses extremely high resistance to all forms of magic damage, gains a knockback and DOT aura after using Reaving Wind, favors using Reaving Wind if it's not active.
It's also a fight against low FPS, because those ads, they just tank your performance.
I mean, I hope I'm fine at this point, but... Gonna be interesting. I'm actually looking forward to it. He does take increased piercing damage, by the way, Aranus.
So yeah, that's why they spammed last stand.
Mm.
But yeah,
they could have spammed Jishnu's instead, Pepper Hands.
We had like 3 best in slot cores, so I guess that's not really an option.
I mean, we do have a couple of cores, just not fully best in slot ones.
Well, yeah, I think I'm pretty close, but the others maybe not so much.
Like, when's that video from? Because if that's like a 2016 video,
no,
we're already there.
That's from like last year.
Oh, okay. I guess we can try a range setup on that. Do we actually want a Mew though? I guess to just get rid of...
You certainly don't want it spamming its shit, because your tank just... actually,
it doesn't kill your tank, does it?
Oh, we
just
had a... Actually, the tank is not the issue. We had a tank with 4 mins on it.
Yeah. I don't think
And,
tank
like,
dies here, it's
and
just
he
the DOT.
took no damage whatsoever.
It just gets
like-
a DOT aura and it gets a knockback aura. Like, it's annoying, sure, but...
Like, you tank it in the corner and you basically just AFK at that point.
Yeah. I don't know. I feel like that's just rangeable as long as you can tank it against the wall somewhere. I guess you need to make sure that you keep on those pops though.
Also, on this ranged approach, targeting it is kind of an issue.
Oh yeah, for sure. You definitely need to do a lot of tabbing there.
Like, actually, let me find those videos. Maybe I can post it in chat.
I feel like we can make it happen though. Like I think we are geared enough at this point to do like a few weird setups and get away with it. Like in general, sure, you want to do setups that are a lot better, like just fucking summoner burns or something, but I think we can get away with other shit.
Mostly depends on whether or not you're carrying people. Like if everyone is like if everyone in the group is pulling their weight, then yeah, you can do all sorts of like.
I think
shit,
we're with 12 people total that want one, I think. So it's either gonna be a lot of swapping out or with a core group of like 4 to 5 people, hopefully 4. Probably 5. Or we get all of them in and we make sure that everyone has a job to do. But I think that's gonna be really hard, because a few of us are still really low on gear. Right. It would be really nice if we do get it like in one go.
Okay, here it is. The playlist.
Yeah, I'd say so.
Yeah, it's uploaded November 2020.
Like most people are heavily over geared, so alright, let's give it a go.
Oh yeah, and they're not using 1 hours.
It's funny how they do say it's SP then.
No, it says SP Nashi, means without 1 hours.
Ah, okay. I mean, I guess you don't really need any on core. Bolster is of course nice, but it just speeds stuff up. You don't need it or whatever. Oh, they have 2 Vinipata videos for some reason. I'm surprised how long they took with Shah, to be honest.
Oh, one is they do melee on Vinipata with Savage Blade, and the other
okay, that makes sense.
they do ranged.
I mean, we pretty much have all the gear for Savage Blading shit, so if that's just a possibility, like straight up, then we should probably do that instead. So I got a couple melees hyper buffed and kill it. Yeah, walk is gonna be a fucking issue, for sure. But we have Arc for that, he's gonna carry us, so...
Oh man, Fortellus, they just spam Bladens. Like,
Leaden.
not giving any fucks.
I'm not surprised.
Well, Raika Gambit helps probably.
I may as well sell it to this guy, I guess.
Holy shit, they kill it in like a minute and a half.
Yeah, I'm not surprised at all. Mate, I don't know if you've seen the warrior kill, but there was I think triple warrior setup or something on Shah, with pretty much no healers or tanks from whatsoever, and it did a 19-second kill on Shah.
Well, I can imagine, yeah.
I can't imagine
Mighty
that too, but that's
Mighty strikes all the way.
that's some bullshit, isn't it? Mighty Strikes is really good for zerging for sure. I just like it made me smile, I guess. Just funny. Mate, Alex is hard tanking, dude. It's fucking insane. 230k right now. That's some bullshit.
Yeah, so on Vinipara they sleep the ads.
Yeah. Like if that's just possible, like you can't just circuit, right? As long as you don't get fucked.
Yeah, and then it's Unga Bunga Savage Blade.
I like Unga Bunga. Will only be used if the monster has an erasable debuff on it. Can be forced in the stance by having 4 to 6 enfeebling effects active. So if we don't do that, he'll use Raksha stance instead and we can just Savage Blade him down. Alright, I'm gonna sell my sparks in a bit, I guess. He does have some bullshit moves, but if he just like straight up dies, I guess it doesn't really matter, does it? I think Monk, by the way, just completely shits on this as well. 125,
Oh, for sure.
125 blunt damage is fucking crazy. I don't know if we... Like, if we have fucking 12 people on that, I don't think we need to swap anyone out. Just have a bunch of Savage Bladers kill it. And a Monk. I think we have one Monk in the Link Shell right now, being Casey. "5-second AoE Doom." That sounds fun. Yama's Judgment during Raksha stance, which is what you want it to be in. It has Yama's Judgment, which is a 5-second AoE Doom. What's the middle effect again? I forgot about that. Prevents player from using expendable items and temporary items. Oh, okay. Guess that doesn't really matter. Weakness does, though. Alright, cool. We'll give it a go. I'm gonna see if we can host someone here. Gonna want to eat a little bit. Alright, who's there? Another Wings player. No, thank you. I'm just gonna leave it like this then.
So much for JP players not using any add-ons.
Wait, was that? Did you actually think that was
I remember one guy arguing with me for a while, saying that JP players never use add-ons, you know, and
No,
they only play
bullshit.
the game
Their add-ons are way more sophisticated than ours as well. Like it's no fucking competition.
Here is this guy using J0 and giving absolutely zero fucks on video.
I mean, I can't really say anything about that now, can I? Was it Afania? I don't know.
No, the guy arguing with me? That was Arslan.
Arslan. Wait, was it on Auction House?
No, it was on Reddit.
That's even worse, mate. Come on. How can you argue
I-
How can you argue with someone on Reddit? Come on, bro.
I just gave up after a while.
Why would you even start? Come on, mate.
I don't know, it just sounded too ridiculous to ignore.
It's fucking Reddit. Like, those people know nothing about the game.
Well, he's also the same guy who posts on the auction house, so
I mean, that doesn't make it better, but yeah, I guess. That's funny as fuck, though. They, like, I think in general, their way of playing this game is a lot better than a lot of NA people. Just because they really try to understand the game. There's a lot of NA people that just go credit card, go brewer. But it's, they definitely use add-ons, and they use a lot of them. And a lot of better ones than we have to our disposal as well, which is kinda crazy. With the exceptions of some people that make their own, I guess. Alright, I'm gonna host you guys to Praise the Pixel here because I wanna eat. I hope you all have a good day, and say hi to Praise for me.